It's my favorite grandson.
You only...
Make yourself at home, son.
Can we... Do you know anyone named Wolfgang Ritter? Do you know... Never... Do you know...
Why, no.
Never mind. Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry.
I'm gonna...
Enjoy.
Oh, here we go.
Magic. Gabriel can the ring of symbols. The Gabriel, the face of key. A ring of 6 symbols surround the face of the clock. A sword, a sun, an angel, a noose, an eclipse, and a dragon.
Well. Do we have anything? I don't think that's gonna help. Oh. Sees a demon thing.
Images haunt the pages of Philip Knight's sketchbook, the way they must have haunted his mind. The images touch a deep chord in Gabriel. So familiar are they that he finds it hard to believe they aren't from his own subconscious. Images, the images, the images, the Gabriel, some old...
Aren't those called...
serious hiking...
Just what I need.
And a bundle of...
I don't think there's anything in that...
The trunk...
It looked...
Move that back over there.
That's it. Take a load off, hon.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
I believe that was your father's, Gabriel. You keep it.
Gabriel isn't the artist.
Does this... Can we talk?
Of course.
Tell me something about Granddad.
Your granddad immigrated. He worked his way through school.
We already talked about that
Your
before.
granddad supported me and your father. Maybe that was why he had the wood.
Tell me something.
Harrison was only...
Talked about
Tell me something.
Did you know that your granddad was a poet? He was! I always thought he should have done something.
Tell me.
I don't.
Tell me about my father.
Your father was my... Philip suffered from terrible nightmares, just like your granddad did. They were two peas in a pod.
Tell me about my father.
When Philip met your mother, it was love at first. You have your father's way with women, Gabe.
Tell me about...
I wanted to just lay down and die when he and your mother were killed. The police say your father swerved.
Tell me about...
Your granddad wanted Philip to have a normal life. He was obsessed, but he painted almost in a daze. He would get so inside himself when he worked.
Tell me about my father.
He always hated it that it was Margaret's money that supported the three of you when his painting couldn't. I kept telling him, try something more cheerful, like a landscape or two. But he couldn't do it. His work was just too dark and disturbing for the public, you know.
Tell me about my father.
I don't know what...
Tell me about my mother.
Your mother was She...
Tell me about...
Your mother's family refused to give her the remainder of your mother's...
Tell me about...
The Templetons are all gone now.
Tell me about...
I don't...
Do you know any... You know... Tell me...
What more do you...
Just tell...
I had your father when...
Nothing new
Oh.
there.
Tell me...
I don't...
Do you know...
What?
Never mind.
Nothing there.
Does this...
Okay.
Still grinding. Okay. Gabriel.
Well, Grant...
Or at least we
All right,
did
dear.
something. Yeah, this puzzle's quite weird with the moon logic on what I need to do to finish the day off.
I'm a businessman, too. I own a bookstore here in the French Quarter. I don't really care, I got a store to run.
There's no one...
Have you always lived in New Orleans?
My papa and his papa and his papa, all the way back to the days of Marie Laveau, we've been living here.
So does any of this stuff actually work?
Are you crazy, man? These are just curios, novelties for the tourists.
So does any...
Are you...
Can I ask... Tell me about yourself. How did you get into this kind of...
Why should I discuss...
I found out what Cabri sans corps means. How did you know about human sacrifice?
I never said those words, monsieur. You must have heard them from someone else.
Okay.
Have you ever...
I don't know much, monsieur.
What's the significance?
I've said...
What can you tell me?
I'm a busy man.
What do you know?
Monsieur,
Do you think I'm stupid? This is a voodoo shop. Look at all this stuff.
these are novelties, curiosities. If people want to think they're magic, it's not my concern, you know.
Are you telling me that you own a voodoo shop, but you know nothing about voodoo practices?
Affaire n'est pas affaire blanche.
What does that mean?
Means you should mind your own business, monsieur.
Look, I'm researching voodoo for a book.
I don't have your answers, B. Do you want to buy something, monsieur?
Look, what do you know? What can you...
If you're not...
What do you know? What's the secret?
I've said...
What can you...
If you're not from round...
I found it. Have you ever...
I don't know much.
Have you ever heard...
I don't...
Can you tell...
Nick?
Oh, yeah. Can you tell me anything?
They're curiosity.
Oh. Oh, come on. You have to know about Veve. They're voodoo symbols.
Not any kind of voodoo I know about.
Can you... Oh. Do you know anything about
Black voodoo.
Do you know
Black.
Tell me about... How did you get...
Why should I?
Do you recognize...
Don't look.
Does this mean anything to you?
I don't know.
Willie looks red.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could read.
Does this mean anything to you?
I cannot say that it does.
So, how is the museum business?
Those who truly seek understanding are few, Mr. Knight. But even one can be an audience.
Yep, sounds about like my shop. So, where'd you pick up all this stuff?
Oh, here and there. We accept donations of any pertinent items.
Did you ever get any wackos in here?
You mean besides yourself?
Yeah, besides me.
I do not care to make those kind of judgments, Mr. Knight. All are welcome here.
You're a big guy, aren't you? Do you work out? Play sports?
I do not play basketball, if that is what you...
Who, me? No.
I do find ways of keeping...
You sound like Grace.
Is Grace your what?
No. So what do you think about summer weather?
It...
Already did that one before.
Nice.
I prefer simple cotton to dead flesh, Mr. Knight.
I'll have to remember that. So,
Those who truly seek...
Okay.
Gabriel doesn't listen.
that must be...
A very large. That knife looks familiar. Probably from Hatridge's slide.
What do you call it? A kubasa?
Gabriel doesn't.
They might not like it if I move it. They might not...
Out
Looks like Jack.
the back and artists render. The back a gaudish. The back a god.
Dang.
A street
That gourd must be an asshole.
an official voodoo wish and stump. Rub it and make a wish, a card say.
Funny, I say the same thing to women.
According to Hartridge, that hole in the center of the room is called a potomita. A counter at the... It's a basket for...
I don't need money. Besides, it's... Could I ask you some more?
Uncle.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Historical voodoo?
What makes you think the voodoo murders aren't being done by local practitioners?
Voodoo is a popular boogeyman, Mr. Knight, especially in New Orleans. Anyone can pretend to use it, just as anyone can pretend to be a black belt in karate, and for the same reason, to intimidate. I no voodoo in this city, Mr. Knight. And believe me, it is not about killing. Even the police have stated that the killings have nothing to do with local voodoo.
So, you know nothing about the voodoo murders case?
I neither know nor care to know, Mr. Knight. My only possible interest is in how it might affect the public's attitude towards the museum. So far, it has not been an issue. No one has even had the bad taste to bring it up. Until you, that is.
So, you...
I neither.
What is it about New Orleans?
It has a real culture of its own, Mr. Knight, amid the horrid blandness that is Americana. New Orleans alone has a voice.
Spoken like a true New Orleanian. Do you have anything else to say about New Orleans?
I have already given you my opinion, Mr. Knight.
Do you have any... What else can you tell me about?
I am afraid I do not know the origins of St. John's Eve. I only know that it was a night of ritual long before voodoo came to New Orleans.
What else can you tell me?
I am sure.
You're sure? Tell me more.
You have heard everything about Marie Laveau that a layman might expect to understand.
Tell me more.
You...
Are you sure you can't educate me further about animal masks?
Unfortunately, I do not know much about totem masks. The practice was more African than American, and that is not my area of expertise.
Okay, thanks. Are you... Okay. Do you know...
I believe they have something to do with Haitian voodoo, but that is not really my area.
Do you really...
I believe...
Tell me.
What?
Just tell...
I am a...
Really?
I was...
Yes,
dead.
Tell me more about...
I've given you as much detail.
Tell me more.
You have tapped my resources, my expertise.
Are you... Is there anything else?
Not if you're... Hoodoo is of interest to those who study rural folk traditions, but it will not aid...
Is there any...
The Pope. That
I wish Malia Getty was permanently grafted to my thighs.
Oh, that's a different one.
I wish my voodoo book hits the bestseller lists. I wish Grace were as hot as she looks. I wish I could afford to take Gran on a cruise. I wish my publisher would actually promote one of my novels for a change. I wish I could afford to take Gran on a cruise.
that is... Gabriel doesn't want... That doesn't... That is... The snake. Gabriel. That display. That is... Gabriel. That does... It's the exit. It's an...
What does this do?
We have air conditioning.
Yeah, I see.
A very large... Dr. John... It's an...
Go there.
I'll be going.
Okay.
What's up?
Buddy,
What's up?
buddy,
Can I ask?
I'm here to...
Right. Does this mean anything to you?
No,
Does this mean...
no,
Does this...
no,
Does this mean it?
no,
Does this...
no,
Does this...
no,
Does this mean anything to...
no.
No, no, no.
Gabriel. Gabriel.
Hi. How's it going? Hi.
Could you...
Hello there.
Excuse me.
And she was listening to... Can I ask you some questions?
I'm trying to be with my...
Far be it from me to stay. Can I ask you...
Sure. You want to know my...
Does this mean...
No.
Does this mean...
Not really.
So, how do you feel now?
Couldn't be better.
So, hi.
It's been
Business...
some, mostly locals, as usual.
You ever get tired of tending bar for a living?
Never thought much about doing anything else.
The weather's pretty crappy out there today.
I wouldn't know. I'd never get out of here before dark.
This looks like a lively crowd.
Lively crowds are trouble. These guys just sit and drink. That makes me happy.
Hi, how's it going?
It's been...
Can I ask you some questions now?
Luke, I'd be glad to help you.
Could I ask you... What can you tell me about
Voodoo? I don't believe in it myself. I invented a drink once called Laveau's Tomb. But it wasn't very popular. Some people do believe, though. Even some of our regulars here at Napoleon House. That guy Sam, the chess player, oh, he's really into voodoo. He's always talking about spells and gree-gree and stuff.
Really? Great, thanks. What can you tell...
I'm no expert.
What can you...
I'm no expert.
What do you know about...
Everybody's talking about him. Starting to scare off the tourists.
What do you know about the voodoo...
Everybody's...
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
This city must get 1 million tourists a year, especially around Mardi Gras.
What can you...
A lot of people come here because they think it's mysterious. All that talk about voodoo.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
You should probably find...
What can you tell...
You should...
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
People who believe in that stuff think it's a real special night. Magical.
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
People who believe in that stuff think it's a...
Does the phrase caprice...
Never heard.
Have you ever heard of Marie Laveau?
There's a voodoo museum in town. They'd know more about it than I do.
Have you ever heard...
There's a...
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Come Mardi Gras, you see all kinds of masks in here.
Do you know any...
Come Mardi...
Do you know anything about Veves?
Never heard of it.
Do you know any...
Black voodoo? Nah. I prefer not to think about that kind of...
Do you...
Black?
Tell me about...
A good bartender.
What can you tell me about your regulars?
That's about all I can say.
Tell me about the...
Don't know what else...
Does this mean...
Hey, watch it. You wear that in here, people are liable to stop drinking.
Gabriel doesn't...
Does this...
Hey.
Does this...
No.
Does
Now.
better not. Her boyfriend. Can I move?
It's not gonna talk to me.
Hello?
Please, be seated.
Magentium. A lie. Apparently, Magentium. A lie. A lie. The moonbeam red. The moon.
Does this mean anything? Does this mean...
Yes, but we don't use those anymore.
The crocodile. The crocodile. Gabriel.
Does this mean anything to you?
I can be of no help to you, Seeker.
Does this mean anything to you?
I can be of no help to you.
Dr. John tells me you're a voodoo practitioner of some kind.
Yes,
Do you get many people in here on an average day?
some days the need for my power is greater than others. But I have many regular clients who would be lost without my vision, Mr. Knight.
I can imagine. That's a great-looking mask on the wall.
It's from Africa, a gift to me from Queen Tabitha.
Do you know Dr. John well?
Oh, yes, we are old friends. Those with gifts are often drawn together.
So, let's say I came to you wanting to attract a woman. Well, what would you advise?
Oh, I wouldn't think you'd have any trouble attracting women, Mr. Knight.
No. I guess I don't. So, what if...
I tell them to follow the light, beware of the darkness, and always get expert spiritual advice from...
That's what I thought you'd say. That's a great-looking mask.
It's from...
Could I ask,
Of course.
what can you tell me about voodoo?
Much of a voodoo yen's work is protecting her clients from the spell of others. I make special protective gree-gree to be worn in secret. They keep evil spells from working against my clients.
What can you tell...
The recipes for voodoo charms have been handed down from master to apprentice for centuries.
What can you tell me...
I have told you all it is proper for you to know, Monsieur Knight.
What can...
I have told...
So you don't think the voodoo aspects of the case are fake?
Fake? Let me tell you about fake. If I get information through the grapevine and make use of it, is that fake? No, that is part of a voodoo yen's power. If people don't believe, there is not much I can do. But if they do believe, that is a part of my power too. But there are things, monsieur, things not even a little bit fake, I can tell you. Believe it or not, but stay away from it. I work hard on fine-tuning my spiritual antenna, Monsieur Knight, and I get a clear signal from that direction. Beware.
What do you mean? Do you know something about the case?
I work hard on fine-tuning my spiritual antenna.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
It is a fascinating city with many dark secrets.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
It is my favorite place in the world.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
It is my favorite.
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
There is no night more powerful to voodoo magic.
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
There is no night more powerful to voodoo magic.
Do you have any idea what Gabriel Saint means?
No. No, I don't.
Do you have it? Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
I'm sure a historian could help you with that, if you want to know more.
Do you know?
I'm sure...
Tell me about the animal masks.
I don't know what else to say about that. I don't know...
Do you know anything about bebes?
I don't know anything about them.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
There are some things it is...
Do you...
There are...
Tell me about...
Yeah.
Tell me...
I haven't always lived in New Orleans.
Tell me...
I began studying voodoo more than...
Tell me...
Many non-believers come...
Tell me...
Dr. John sends me many...
Tell me...
I am happy here.
Tell me...
I haven't always lived in...
Tell me...
I began studying...
I can...
Very...
Give me an example.
All right. Here's an old...
Give me an...
Here's an old hoodoo Dr. Gree-Gree. Place a dime.
Give me an example.
To send someone away.
Same thing
Give me an
before.
Here's a nasty one. To kill someone, get a sock or a shoe that belongs to that person. Put graveyard dirt in it and bury it under their front steps.
Does that work?
I don't know. I never tried.
Give me an example.
To ensure the safety of your child, cut a lock of its hair while it is still a baby and keep it with you. The child must have all its hair before it can die.
These are interesting.
They're very old. The gree-gree that I prepare is much more powerful, I can assure you, but I don't give out those secrets.
Give me an example.
All right.
Give...
Here.
Does this mean it?
I can be a...
Are you sure you can't tell me anything about this photo?
I'd rather not...
Magenta doesn't... Magenta...
Does this mean...
Yeah.
Can you tell me...
I gave you my
Does this mean...
I can...
Does this...
I can...
The mask. The mask. Gabe, it's all... It's not that... Magenta. It's not that... Magenta. Whatever they... The cage is... The cage... If Gabriel opened it... If Gabriel... Magenta snakes looks a little sick.
She's rude.
Gabriel really doesn't.
No thanks.
Gabriel does. Gabriel. There's nothing. There's no. There's. The crop. Gabriel can. The flash. Why gel? Gabriel can. Gabriel. Those two are. There's no. Those two. Those two. Those. those, 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 those.
Well, I guess I'll be gone then.
As you will.
Colonel Braddock, welcome in. Fox, welcome in. It's going good. We're trying to figure out how to get the final couple updates so that we can get to the next day, but going good.
Could I have a
Hope
minute
you got
of your
some good
time?
sleep.
Yeah? What can I do for you?
You must enjoy the company of dead folks.
Unlike the living, they ain't never given me no reason to dislike them none.
Hello there.
You got something to say?
You been working here a long time?
Longer than you've been alive, son. I mayhaps be here longer than you'll be alive, for that matter.
Kind of a quiet job you've got, isn't it?
Most of the time, yeah. Yeah, they act up some at the full moon, though.
You must enjoy the company of dead folks.
Unlike the living, they ain't never...
You must...
Unlike...
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
Mind if I...
Go ahead.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
I don't really care to talk about it. I don't do it none myself.
What can you...
I don't...
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
I told you all I know about that.
What can you tell...
Hey, if you want to know more...
What else can...
I told you.
Do you have any...
No.
What else can you...
Her tombs on all our tombs. Even the Baptists come round here to go. Course, you may not know this, but some of the real serious voodoo types argue that she ain't in this one at all, but down in an unmarked tomb in number 3. It's all the same to me, I say. Save me a lot of cleanup work if she weren't here, if you ask me.
What else can you tell me?
Boy, go out and buy a book if you really want to know.
What else?
Boy,
Do you know anything about...
I don't know what...
Do you know anything about bebes?
I don't know.
Do you know any...
I told you it's all one to me.
Do you...
I told...
Tell me,
That's about...
what other tombs get marked? Can you show me?
No, I ain't one for name. Don't know how that sort of thing gets started. Why folks come to start leave.
What other...
No, I ain't one for naming names. I don't like to encourage that. Don't know how that sort of thing gets...
Tell me something about St. Louis Cemetery, number 1.
Just look around. You get the feel of the place. The Wright family tomb. Here and there, here and... Around
I hope that's a keep.
several... St. Louis Cemetery, number 1. Gabriel does. A statue.
These would seriously clash with my...
Gabriel
Gabriel. That.
If I want to open up,
The tomb. The Gabriel does. The door. Gabriel. To fit. To fit. To. Moving. Move. The. The. That. That. The.
One of those rare early bedtimes happens every once in a while. Those do. Indeed.
The marble. The tomb is. The tomb. The tomb. The tomb. The tomb. Gabriel. Gabriel.
no thing. No. No.
The marble.
No. No.
Gabriel doesn't. The tomb is.
Hey, not
Think so? That's peachy. That means more to me than you could know.
kind of quiet in here today.
Yeah, summer's like that. It's too muggy to mug, too hot to heft.
How clever.
It's a gift.
So, what's new around the old police station?
Well, we're now allowed to shoot chatty pedestrians on sight.
That sounds convenient.
I like it.
So, look. Does this mean it?
Nope.
Does this mean?
Nope.
A countess. A count. A. The count.
Got a second? What can you?
I told you.
There's nothing you. There's. What can you tell me?
Best food in the world. You can get it right here in New Orleans. Muffaletta sandwiches. Beignets. Good Cajun coffee. Yep. Man can die happy in this city.
What can you tell me about?
Look, I love this city good as anybody, but I already gave you my opinion.
What can?
Look,
What can you tell me?
I already told you. It's a busy night for.
Are you sure you don't know what Capri?
You don't want to make.
What?
I already told.
Crash! Welcome in. Yeah, we got a lot of good voice actors in this. Get you. The one shouty I can do at the moment. How was stream though? What were you streaming? Oh, Diablo 2. Very good spoopy game. With lots of action too. Sakanako, welcome in. Have you played this one, Crash? Yeah, so many good voice actors though. And Jay Cox mentioned 2 more. I'll have to look at like the full list when it gets to the credits. A lot of fun. I had not played the series at all, but I've always been curious about. You'd never played a Diablo game up until now? That's crazy. But yeah, they're good. First one definitely has the most horror thematic to it. Second one's super action-y, really cool. Third one's kind of similar-ish to 2, but with some changes and kind of a little cartoony. 4 I have not played, but I heard it's good. Oh, Gabriel might, you mean? Yeah, this has been good so far. Really good sprite work, really good voice acting, good story. Some of the moon logic with some of the puzzles is very, very tough, though. Holy crap, I have to constantly, like, repeat stuff. And then every once in a while, I'll get, like, something to unlock. Platinum the 3rd, played some of the 4th, lived in 2 back in the day. Okay. Yes. Yeah, so we're just trying to figure out where I need to go now.
Do you know anything about Animal Man?
You don't want to make...
Do you know... I told you. Do you know...
You keep wanting me to know about this voodoo stuff, don't you? What, do I look like someone who danced around in a loincloth to you?
Yes, you are.
Do you know anything about...
Get that schmexy loincloth action in.
And no. And no.
Do you know...
No.
Tell me about...
I hate people.
I'm here to...
He's in his office.
Can't just tell me to go in the office. We didn't get our schmexy loincloth action.
There's a temperature. It's in a lock. Gabriel scans the bulletin. Gabriel...
She's not...
Yes.
Oh,
Fine.
just...
Officer Fricker, detect...
Gabriel would...
Had some friends that were huge into this game, though.
Yeah, what is it, you wanker?
Always said it. I should check it out. Yeah, it's definitely good, so... If you haven't actually played it, but just seen them, then definitely add it to the list. He is the terror that flaps in the night.
Nice Polly. Moose. And... Love. Mosley was...
You know those marks you found around the moon?
That's cute.
I have this.
That's nice, but I'm busy.
I have this. I have this.
That's...
I have this.
That's...
I have this.
That...
Are you sure that's wise?
Anything else new?
Just work.
Anything just... Can I ask, you're... What can you tell me about...
I told you, don't worry.
What do you know about...
What else do you want to know?
Oh, no. Sure. What can you tell... What can you tell...
I don't know much.
Do you have any idea what Capri sans coeur means?
Hell no. Is that French? My mother spoke it, but I always had a hard enough time just speaking English.
True enough. Do you have any... True. Do you know anything... Do you know anything...
Animal masks.
I don't think so. More like real animals.
Never ran across anything like that.
Do you know any...
Animal?
I don't think so.
Never.
Do you know anything...
Do
Do you know any...
black
tell me, what? Just
Remember how we used to play monkey in the middle? We used to piss off our senior year teacher. What was her name? Ms. McKelly? You'd act like you were gonna toss her an eraser or something. Then you'd throw it to me over her head. And we used to do it at your grand's, too. Like with the remote when she wanted to watch your soaps.
Yep, and it was a great way to pick up women in the library. Oh, those were the days. Just tell...
You know, my doctor told me I've got a little family of ulcers starting. I wish this case would end so I could get some rest for a change.
Just tell me.
My back hurts.
Just tell...
For the book, I wanted to be an astronaut when I was young. Or a fireman.
Fascinating. Just tell...
I'm 6.
You are.
Oh, come on.
Just tell...
You know, I kind of like women.
Yeah, I know. It's a wreck.
Now,
You're on your own with that one. Just...
remember how we...
Oh, no. What's the state?
I told you.
Have you ever called...
I'd rather have no hair.
So how'd you ever find anything in this office? It looks like ground zero.
Hey, I get my job done. I'm a detective, not Betty Crocker.
Trying for a real estate job with that coat?
No. Are you trying out for a janitorial job with that hair?
Are those new shoes? What are those, hush puppies? Kind of a mud brown suede kind of a thing?
Hey, I'm on my feet all day, all right? Is that okay with you?
Mostly. I'm being perfectly sincere.
Yeah, you and my grandmother.
Right. You know, you have a unique way of wearing clothes that's... Well, the way they hang, kind of pleating over that stomach of yours, drooping off of your butt.
We can't all have the body of a 12-year-old like you, Knight.
You know, if you started carrying a lollipop around, you might get more respect as a detective.
Go to hell.
Have you ever called the hair...
There's nothing else here.
I'll let you have a...
That doesn't...
I told you.
Gabriel. The night. Please select a destination icon.
Mr. Knight.
Have you had any luck with that beve?
I'm still...
Have you had any... Can you tell...
No.
Can you tell me...
No.
Mind if I pick...
Not...
What can you tell...
You already sat through my lecture on the set.
What...
You already...
What do you...
Just what I read in the papers until you showed me that baby. I wasn't interested before, but now... Yes, I'd like to figure out where these people come from and what they're up to. They are obviously some very frightening and deadly serious voodoo.
What do you know about...
I'm hoping you...
What do you...
I'm hoping...
What else can you...
The Catholic Church has always dominated in New Orleans, and its imagery, in turn, has dominated New Orleans voodoo.
What else can you...
If there's more you wish to know, perhaps you should...
What else? What can you tell me about...
I'm not in the habit of...
What was that translation for cap?
I'm not in the habit...
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
I'm not in the habit...
Do you know any...
I'm not in the...
Can you tell me any...
I told you I would research this tonight when I had any...
Is there any...
Only that if it's being practiced in the...
I'd really like...
There have been several articles written about me, Mr. Knight, as well as blurbs on my book jackets. If you want a biography, read.
Tell me more.
I wouldn't dwell on it. Most wouldn't.
Tell me.
I wouldn't.
Gabriel.
Good.
My precious boy. How wonderful of you to stop by.
Can't stay away from you, Gran.
Make yourself at home, son.
Done anything interesting lately?
I raised you.
Lately, Gran.
Oh, you know me, Gabriel. I always got my nose poked into something.
It must run in the family. Is there anything you need?
Me? Oh, no. I'm just fine, Gabriel. I have more than enough of everything.
Are you okay?
I'm right as rain, boy.
Are you okay?
I'm right.
That's my Gran. Can we talk?
Of course.
What can you tell me
I
about?
don't know.
What do you know?
Oh, Gabriel. Nothing.
What do you...
Oh.
What can you...
My goodness, boy. You've lived here.
What can you...
My...
What can you tell me?
I haven't celebrated it in years, Gabriel. I'm sure there's still Mass in the more traditional churches, but I don't go.
What can you tell me?
I haven't...
Do you have any idea?
Something...
It's okay. Do you have any... It's okay. Do you know any...
I don't know.
Do you know any...
Why, no, dear.
Never mind, Do you...
Why...
Never... Do you know any...
What?
Never mind. Do you know any...
No, dear.
Tell me...
What?
Oh. Tell me...
Your father was my...
Do you know...
That clock. Granny. Grandma. Granny does. Most. Granny. Granny's knitting. Mostly. Underwater. Gabriel's and underwater. Gabriel's and.
I'm going...
Enjoy.
An elaborate mechanic, it doesn't seem. It's an. Gabriel has the old. The ring of symbols. The ring of symbols. The hand. An elaborate mechanic, it doesn't. A ring of 6 symbols surround the face of the clock. A sword, a sun, an angel, a noose, an eclipse, and a dragon. Images haunt the page. The images touch her. Images haunt the... That box, it's a grand... The old... It's a...
From Grand's, but... Well, Gran, I bet...
Oh.
Hi. And I thought he...
The poster reads, how a variety of the entire... The signs say,
Lanya. Lanya.
the dust, herbal, the glass,
And would...
the signs, the Dixieland drugstore, the glass jars,
And wouldn't want to.
root bags, herbal,
Lodestone powder. 5-finger grass. Lodestone.
Gabriel,
So
We all the time. They want to buy a bottle of money-drawn oil or a wanger back.
What am I missing?
Lucy, I'm home.
Oh, joy.
So, what's new, Grace?
Your use of mathematics, for one thing. These books are unbelievable.
What can I say? I refuse to be bound by rules.
The strap marks on your bedpost speak otherwise.
Did I ever tell you that you're actually quite attractive?
Be still, my heart.
Had any customers lately?
No, but I'm sure you have.
You know, you really should.
But then who take...
Or me.
Exactly.
Oh, done anything?
By your definition?
Keep...
Not really.
Did I ever tell...
Be...
St. George, St. Gabriel plans to... Under the window are... Gabriel leaps through a jar.
Himmel.
Gabriel,
Dry.
Gabriel,
Besessen.
Gabriel,
Drachen means dragons. Oh,
Gabriel,
let's see.
Gabriel,
Spiel.
Gabriel,
Himmel. Dry.
Gabriel's had all those... Gabriel selects
Drei Drachen. Drei Drachen kriechen in meinen Schlaf. Die Ziele wollen sie lebendig zum Fraß. Feurigen Atems, gespaltener Sonne, genießen sie jedes Mal.
That's nice. Kinda creepy, though. Who's the author?
Heinz Ritter. I'm not sure what it says, but I get the feeling the guy was one sick puppy.
Ooh, there we go. Found something. Wolfgang Ritter Heinz.
Gabriel selects of...
Drei.
Gabriel pulls down a book on snakes.
Snakes are legless reptiles. Some snakes kill their prey with poison, some by constriction. A snake smells by tasting the air with its forked tongue. The smells are passed back to a sense organ in the mouth. Constrictor snakes, however, sense their prey by vibration.
Did you know that medieval legends about dragons and giant worms are actually based on snakes? You know, dragons, devils, sea monsters, well, they've always been associated with snakes.
Grace, get alive.
There we go. Do you know anything about black voodoo? Exactly.
Gabriel cannot.
We had to ask that question so much.
Gabriel.
Snakes are...
Okay, so we got
The
some
history. Gabriel's had all.
information.
Gabriel's.
that I void.
Gabriel.
Possessing means
Gabriel.
Drachen.
Gabriel.
Let's see.
Gabriel.
Spiel. Himmel.
Gabriel. Gabriel's like. Gabriel does not. Gabriel.
Okay.
The gargoyle. The crocodile. The gargoyle. There is.
I didn't mean to go up.
I'm out of here. Hey,
Oh,
Gabriel. Gabriel.
But you drink that coffee.
Good coffee.
Gabriel can. That doesn't. Saint George book. Grace. Saint George books. The books. The book rack. Gabriel. Gabriel. The book.
Got. Do you have...
nope.
Could you...
Sure.
I can't...
Okay.
So we got info on snakes and Hans River.
Gabriel Knight, come in.
Hello, Magentia.
Maybe she'll tell me something.
Please, be seated.
Could I ask... Give me...
Oh,
Tell me...
I don't know.
So she doesn't have anything.
Does this...
Yeah.
The key. Magenta snakes looks a. There's no.
Well, I guess I'll be going.
As
Yes, she might know something.
My precious boy.
Can't...
Make yourself at home.
This one.
You're looking... Can we...
Of course.
Do you know any... Do you know...
Why, no.
Never mind. Tell me...
Your Philip.
Tell me...
Your grand...
Tell me... Tell... Tell me...
Did you know that your grand...
Tell me...
I don't know.
Don't know anything about Ritter.
Does this mean... Well, Gran, I bet...
So who has the update on this info?
Mr. Not.
Mind if I...
Not?
Tell me...
I wouldn't dwell on it.
Do you know...
I'm not in the...
Gabriel, Gabriel. It's...
Oh,
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you...
Could I...
Of course.
Are you...
Unfortunately, I do...
Okay. So...
Those who...
Gabriel can... Gabriel has... Gabriel...
Thanks a lot. Bye now.
Still up? Yes. Welcome back, Goten. Right now we're trying to figure out like a final update somehow of this day. I'm not sure where I'm looking.
Gabriel would not mind picking up a few extra. Gabriel does... Madam... Jackson Square. Madam... Gabriel does... Why do that? There is...
Thanks.
The artist is an... What would...
Does this mean anything to...
The drop... The drop...
Does it...
The drop...
Does it... Does it...
Nothing.
Does it...
Those two objects... Those two...
Does this...
The...
Does it... Does it... Does it...
Why do... Why... Gabriel... Why do... Why do... Why... Why do... The job... The job... Gabriel cannot...
Know about anything about Black? Yeah. Only talked about it 5 billion times on Black Voodoo, exactly.
The Chancellor... Gabriel cannot... Gabriel... The door... The door...
help you, my...
Could you give me a blessing?
Are you in trouble, my child?
Is the Pope? Yeah. You could say that, Father.
Then I hope this helps.
The priest blesses Gabriel through the confessional window.
Peace be with you, son.
Thank you, Father.
The confessional is... The panel... Gabriel... The panel... Gabriel... The kneeling... Why do... Gabriel... Why... The crucifix, mine. The crucifix. Gabriel would feel a little... The vase... Gabriel isn't... Not...
Well, you never know when a priest's collar will come in handy.
Okay, there we go.
What? Gabriel is carrying a priest's shirt.
There we go, got another update.
There's no... Gabriel. There is... There's no reason... There's no...
May I help you?
I'd like... All right. I've had a lot of women, Father.
A lot? More than 10?
Yes, Father.
More than 20?
Yes, Father.
More than 40?
Yes, Father.
Son, I don't think this is a matter for a priest. I think you need a good therapist.
Yes, Father.
Is there anything else?
Yes, Father.
Nope, that's it.
Goodbye, then. Peace go with you.
That's all you have to say is yes, Father.
There's no...
Yes, there is. I want to pretend I'm the priest. That's why I need to wear this.
The priest's garb. There's no... Gabriel cannot go in there.
Yeah, I know.
The door...
Trying to go in there.
Gabriel can...
How dare you prevent me? Only know it's prevalent down south. Yeah. I wish I could use that on something. It won't let me use it on anything. What the hell? Oh wait, she's wait, maybe. I have an idea. I think I figured it out. Maybe I can wear it now. Trick her.
All right.
Yes, okay. I figured it out. There we go. Ha ha! Ha ha ha!
Yes. Who is it?
It's Father McLaughlin to see you.
Well, Father, you should be ashamed of yourself being so ill-groomed. I'm sure the bishop would never approve.
You can just go get a haircut before you come calling on me again. I know my duty, Father, but a priest seeking contributions should take pains to represent the church with respect.
What? You get a haircut somewhere? He tweezes his hair.
Don't get...
I don't have a comb. Wait, maybe if I do this.
The things I do.
There we go.
Yes. Who is it?
It's Father McLaughlin to see you.
I see you've taken my advice, Father. I didn't mean to be harsh, but the church is the church.
Well, when you're right, you're right.
Exactly. Come in, Father. Please be seated, Father.
Thank you.
Now, what can I do for you?
Progress.
Madame seems to like candles. Gabriel wonders if these two are specialties of Mr. Walker's shop. Madame's antiques are probably worth something. Madame finds comfort in these iconic images, it seems. The upholstered chair is less comfortable than it looks. Madame's antique, it's Madame's front hall. Madame seems to like candles. The painting behind the couch is a Madonna in child. Madame's parlor is full of carefully dusted and polished relics of her past. Madame's parlor is... The folding screen has a colorful pattern. It looks oriental. The plant looks healthy, despite Gabriel's vague impression that Castro makes great use of it. Like all good hostesses, Madame has candy out for her guests. These appear to be several decades old. The tea service has been polished recently. Madame uses it with her Creole sisters, perhaps? There's an old-fashioned jewelry box on the coffee table. The sofa is velvet, and it is wearing nearly as much of Madame Cazeneu's face powder as Madame is herself.
Dang.
Madame Cazeneu looks fragile and pale under a thick layer of face powder. If Gabriel is not mistaken, she's a slice short of a loaf. Madame Cazeneu, Madame...
Can't look at me. Okay.
It's so nice of you to invite me in.
Ah, but no, Mope. I am always happy to see one of the good fathers.
Do you find the weather to your liking?
It's terribly humid. I only go out in the morning and evening.
Have you been attending Mass regularly, my child?
Oh, yes, Father. I attend Mass every morning. Many don't these days, you know.
You are dedicated, Madame. It's so nice of you to invite me in.
Ah, but no, Mope. I am always happy to see one of the good fathers.
Do you find the weather to your liking?
It's terribly humid.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions, my child?
Of course not, Mope.
That's her face? I was expecting something crazier. I play Marvel Snap and I'm in an alliance with King Mike, depending upon how many points you get in that week. It's special prizes, like the better cards and such. That makes sense. Oh, now he has slick back hair.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Ah, people think I'm just a foolish old woman. But I know the things they do. My family's been in New Orleans since 1750. So I know more than most. Voodoo people are all over the city, in the shops, everywhere. They'll curse you like that, and most people don't even notice. Spit on your bread at the bakery. Take strands of your hair at the store when you try on the clothes. You have to be so careful. But I know their ways, so I can protect myself. I know how to use the magic too, and I can counteract their evil spells.
Very slick, that Gabriel, indeed.
Tell me more about voodoo in New Orleans.
It's just plain evil.
At least when he's not thinking with his family jewels.
Tell me more about voodoo in New Orleans.
It's just plain evil.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Voodoo murders? Ha! They are nothing new to me, father. They happen all the time. I hardly go out anymore. It's too dangerous in the streets. They can get you anywhere, you know. Even here in this room. But I try not to let them know about me. That's the best way. Shh. They'll hear you.
What do you know about... Shh.
She's
what can
crazy.
you tell me about New Orleans?
The only true New Orleanians are
Grandma, as scary as she is.
You know, my family were among the original settlers of New Orleans. They came here from France. The Creole society used to be so gay in New Orleans. Now it barely hangs on by its fingernails.
What do you know? What can you tell me?
You know, I can stroll the streets of the French Quarter and see in my mind's eye the way it used to be. It was wonderful in the old days.
What can you tell me?
New Orleans isn't what it used to be, I can tell you. There's too few of the real people left.
What can you...
New Orleans.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
St. John's Eve? Mais oui! I used to love the St. John's Eve Mass at St. Louis Cathedral. Of course, it is also a night of great wickedness, worse than All Hallows Eve. They will corrupt anything, father.
They? They who?
Oh, you know.
I should ask her for help from that town's mighty ground. Father, some beads. He does. He has the rosaries, along with all the crazy stuff in it. His Mardi Gras beads that he always has. Exactly. Have we seen Corman? Yes, we have. Or we've seen a few people we could be that Corman could be. And he's doing crazy stuff every time. But we can just pretend Corman is the officer at the desk.
What can you tell me?
I don't think I should.
What?
Do
you have any idea what Cabri Sans Corps means?
Mais oui, I know. I bet you do not, father, n'est-ce pas?
It means goat without horns.
Oh, father, you surprise me. You do know what it means. You know what they mean by goat without horns, don't you? A human being. That's right. Slit your throat, cut out your heart. Pure evil murder.
That Cabri Sans Corps.
Do not continue to...
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
She was only a front for the real evildoers, father. And that's the truth about Marie Laveau.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
She was only a front for the real evildoers, father. And that's the truth about Marie Laveau.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
No, father. I don't know anything about that.
Do you know anything about animal masks? Do you know anything about veves?
No, father. I don't.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Oh, yes, Father. It is the wickedest kind. The kind they practice here in New Orleans.
Tell me more about black voodoo.
I already told you, black voodoo is what they...
Tell me. Do you know anything about human sacrifice here in New Orleans?
Well, my great-grandmother could tell stories. She saw it. People say that sort of thing wasn't done in New Orleans, but the real voodoo queens did it. Oh, yes.
Phew, it's LeBeau and not LeBeau. Gambit's good.
Can you tell me any...
What is there to tell? They cut your heart out.
Can you tell me anything?
What is there?
Tell me about...
Me. I am Creole. My family has been in New Orleans for over 200 years. Real New Orleanians are French, you see. These days the city is overrun with people with no heritage at all. No offense, Father, but it's true. But the French, naturellement, will always be the true blood of New Orleans.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, Father, I don't know what else to say.
Tell me about...
Well,
who were the real voodoo queens?
well, my great-grandmother told me that Lavaux was just a front, a flamboyant decoy. She distracted authorities from the real voodoo queen of New Orleans. It's been the same one for almost 200 years. She's head of a secret voodoo enfant. That's what they call the temples, you know. It's so secret, most of the voodoo people in the city don't even know about it. The real voodoo queen controlled Lavaux, gave her a little bit of power, and used her like a puppet.
Is there anything else you remember about the real voodoo queen?
Well, my great-grandmother said that the real voodoo queen was the most beautiful woman on earth. She had the most incredible copper-colored skin.
Is there anything else you remember about the real voodoo queen?
Well, they are all brides of Satan. Other than that, I can't think of anything.
Is there any... Tell me more about this secret voodoo hound fool.
Well, I've never seen it. I wouldn't go near it if you paid me. But it's here in Orleans, I guarantee it. I hear the drums at night, oh yes. That's why I am so ill. I tell you, those drums. But we shouldn't talk about it. They'll hear us. It's the devil's work that happens there. I can tell you. I'll show you something. Something secret. You mustn't tell anyone, Father.
I swear on my collar.
Here it is, mon père. A true object of evil if there ever was one.
It radiates something, all right.
It belonged to my great-grandmother. She told my mother that it was a token to gain entrance to the real voodoo ceremonies.
You don't say.
To tell you the truth, I always felt nervous about having it in the house. You know, evil influence and all.
Oh, I can see how you would, yes.
And yet, I could never part with it. It's been in the family for generations. Would you bless it for me, Father? I feel strange asking such a thing of you, but surely you understand.
Bless this bracelet of a snake. Even though its vibes aren't great, let it do nobody harm when they wear it on their arm. Voodoo spirits, go away. Don't come back another day. And now, let us pray.
Madame is the only person to...
Oh, right. Here you go.
This is the
Do you mind if I ask?
If
Tell me more. Can I see that snake bracelet?
all right. Here's
Bless this bracelet of us. Let it do nobody harm. Voodoo and not.
There's no... Gabriel.
Oh,
Madame is the...
do you mind?
here's
Bless this voodoo and not.
Madame is Madame. There's no... There's no... There's no... There's no...
Do you mind?
here's the bracelet.
Bless, let it voodoo and not.
There's no... There's no... There's no... There's an... Madam Ca...
Does this mean anything to you?
No, Father, it does not.
Does this mean anything to you?
No, Father.
Does this mean anything to you?
No, Father, it does not.
Does this mean...
No, Father.
Madam Carson, who is paranoid and fear...
Does this mean anything to you?
No, Father, it does not.
Does this mean anything to you?
No, Father, it does not.
Father McLaughlin, if Madame wants to serve... Gabriel... The cap... Gabriel, that does... There is...
Do you... Well, madame, I must be gone.
Of course, Father. I know how busy you must be tending your...
I'm not going back on the street looking like...
My goodness, it's still not going back to the next day.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Imagine the exchange in real life, just back and forth bracelet.
Amazing.
Here, can I see? Keep looking at that. Can I keep looking at that and praying again? Can I keep looking at that?
Please, be seated.
Sure this doesn't mean anything to you? It definitely doesn't mean anything to me. No. You're sure this doesn't mean anything to you? Definitely. Nope. Sure this doesn't mean anything to you? No, of course not. Snake bracelet banter.
Could I ask,
Of course.
do you know anything about the secret voodoo hound food?
There are many voodoo churches in New Orleans, no?
Yes, but have you heard of the secret voodoo hound food?
Wherever did you hear such a ridiculous story? There is no such thing.
Do you know?
I told you.
Give me. Well, I guess I'll be gone now.
As you wish.
Hello there,
Yeah?
mind if I pick your...
Go ahead.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
I don't know what you talking.
Bits that cemetery building with Getty is where it is. Definitely sounds like she's from New Orleans. They did a pretty good job of all the things considered. So I wouldn't be surprised if they spent
Can I
time
ask you some
researching it.
questions now?
Look, I'd be glad to help.
Could I ask... Can you tell me anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
Are you kidding? Around here? Hope they aren't serving drinks.
Well, if they are, I don't think anyone in his right mind would want one. Can you tell me... Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you...
Could I...
Of course.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
Don't be ridiculous, Mr. Knight. The voodoo churches in the city have no need for secrecy.
Do you know anything? Goodbye. Hi. Can I ask... Can you tell me anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
Why, there's no such thing. Not around here.
Tell me, how did...
Why should I?
Got a second, officer? Do you know any...
Hound what?
Hound 4. It's a temple.
Sounds like someone's pulling your leg on that one.
Do you know...
I told you.
Do you know... Detective...
Yeah.
Can I ask... Here? Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
Oh, come on. Someone's pulling your leg, Knight.
Are you sure?
There's nothing secret about voodoo in New Orleans. There's a museum, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, but that's the stuff they want you to see.
You're getting mighty paranoid, Knight.
What's this?
I told you.
Do you... Do you...
This...
I'm gonna hit the check.
Mr. Knight.
Mind if I...
Not...
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
Secret voodoo hound fool? Where, Mr. Knight?
New Orleans?
Well, I don't know anything about a secret hound fool in New Orleans. But if you find something along those lines, let me know.
Do you know...
I told you. Oh,
Not...
Me.
Can we talk?
Of course.
Do you know anything?
Gabriel, my goodness. What are you up to these days?
Nothing, Gran, really.
Better not be. You know you're the only family I have left.
I know, Gran. It's okay. Do you know...
I don't believe in such things, Gabriel. But if there is one, you stay away from it.
Yes, Gran. Do you...
I don't...
Yeah. Do you know... Well, Gran...
Oh.
I tell...
There's no there's no...
Hey, Grace. Here I am.
Oh, boy.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
In New Orleans?
I think so.
No, I don't. But it sounds dangerous. You're not gonna try to find this voodoo group yourself, are you?
Would I do that? You're
No.
Could you do...
Sure.
I can't...
Okay.
Do you have...
Nope.
That doesn't... Gabriel.
Gabriel, shut the
Women. Oh my... Oh my... Oh... 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 Oh my... Oh... Oh... Oh...
Gabriel. Gabriel.
Do you have men problems?
If Gabriel.
I don't need them.
Gabriel. The bees wouldn't.
I don't think...
Gabriel.
All my clothes look the...
Gabriel.
No.
Gabriel.
Hi, this is Rainbow.
That does...
Rider's blood.
Gabriel mind. Gabriel's big. It's Gabriel. The type.
Should I feel guilt? Nah. I'm not
It's frightening. It's terrifying. Don't miss.
Okay. My goodness. The hell do I need now?
Do you have men problems? Gabriel does. Your Crockett. Gabriel doesn't. The phone. Why use the phone? There's no. The phone. Why use the? There's no. Why gel? The flash. Gabriel. This. That doesn't. The lamp is as. Gabriel. The book. The book. The gargoyle. There is. The book.
If you try to... I know what you're trying to
Gabriel. Gabriel. That does. The under Gabriel's home.
Lighten up.
Gabriel. Gabriel can. It's a bit warm. Gabriel, fine. The books on the table have been chosen.
Your use of math.
What can...
This.
We. Gabriel, check. Gabriel can. Gabriel can. There is. Gabriel can.
Leave my coat alone.
That doesn't.
See you later.
Bro's got a Moai head there.
Back on my account.
Is there a Vic Viper nearby? It's probably a part of the secret voodoo hoodoo or whatever. It is Wilford Brimley, pretty much. Take a shot every time you hear Gabe or Gabriel. Dang it, what did it do? What am I missing now? I swear I've checked everywhere like a billion times.
People see the juggler looks like the juggler look. Why do that? Why do the park officials might not appreciate? Why do Gabriel can Gabriel 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 the reconstruct it. Gabriel got the flashlight. Gabriel is. The magnifying glass is an expensive one with an inlaid Gabriel looks. Somewhere there's... It's Gabriel. Wolfgang Ritter's phone number. The crocodile mask is made of genuine... One of the photos. Those two objects... Gabriel can... Gabriel gazes... Those... The map... Images haunt the pages of... The images touch a deep card. Images... That item... The flashlight has... Inside the collar is a message. Inside the collar is a message. The artist reconstructs... Gabriel needs... The artist...
Thanks again. No problem. Thank...
Why be... That would... The cage...
Boom, boom, boom. Probably die of alcohol poisoning with all those shots, probably. Oh my goodness. What update? What possible update? What can I do? What am I missing?
Gabriel Knight, come in.
Hello.
Please, be seated.
Dr. John tells me you're...
Yeah.
Could I have... Give me a...
All right.
Do you have it? Do you know anything?
I'm sure a hit.
Do you know anything?
I told...
Tell me. I can...
Gabriel...
No, thank you.
Magenta Snakes looks a little sick. There's no need. There's no...
Does this...
What the hell?
My gentlest. Apparently, the moonbeam resident, the moonbeam, the moon.
Please remain seated within the protective circle.
Thanks for the warning.
But I don't wanna.
Well, I guess I'll be gone now.
As you wish.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad
There is. Gabriel has no interest. Gabriel doesn't. They probably wouldn't have. Gabriel does.
Does this mean...
I cannot say it.
Even demands. There is not. Gabriel cannot. Gabriel. A counter at the Baptist. He has he has started. Gabriel.
Goodbye, Dr. John.
At this point, I'm almost completely stumped. I literally don't know where I can possibly go. Thought I had it. But that just led to another one, and another one, and another one, and another one. Oh my goodness.
So, how do you feel now?
Couldn't be.
So, how do you...
Couldn't be better,
What's up?
buddy.
Can I ask...
I'm here to.
Right. Can I...
I'm here to.
Right.
The pain. If Gabriel.
They are...
This is. That doesn't.
King, welcome in.
Hi.
Having a good... Or had a good set of sleep.
No.
Smart.
Those are gree.
I'll know where to...
The shelf hole root bags.
Lodestone powder.
In this case, a super
And I thought he was...
the Dixieland drug. The
Does this... I don't...
How do I get the...
All right. The things I...
Gabriel cannot see any way to pick that up.
Yes. Who is it?
It's...
Yeah. Please be...
Thank you.
Now, what can I do for you?
Do you mind?
If...
Can I see that?
Or...
How do I get this and hide it?
Bless this bracelet of a snake. Let it move and not.
There's no point in using that on the brace.
Oh.
Madame,
It's...
but normal pain.
those... There's no need. Why do that? There's no...
Do you mind if I...
If...
Tell me...
I told you.
Can you...
What is...
Tell me...
When... Or... Here's...
Bless the let it move and not.
Madame is... Madame... There's no... Those...
Oh. Well, madame.
I'm stumped.
I'm not going back on the street looking like this.
Absolutely stumped. Yeah, I've done like everything. It's gonna be some small random thing that I just don't get. I've done some really weird Moonlogic stuff, like on this day. I've done like everything weird Moonlogic. The only thing that stands out is that. There's that, and there's like a call to a river person, but I can't do either. Ow. What am I missing?
Mr. Knight.
mind if I pick
Not.
Tell me more about...
I wouldn't dwell on it. Most.
I'd really...
There have been several.
Do you know... I'll be going.
Oh, do.
Gabriel, come in.
What?
Ah.
Make yourself.
Hey, that's...
Steal Granny's knitting.
I'm going up the...
Enjoy yourself.
Gabriel, that box.
There's nothing. There's... I think it look...
Gabriel doesn't.
I think I'll leave. I think I think there's...
The truck.
I don't think there's anything in there. I think I'll...
Gabriel can't. The nut. Gabriel, the ring of symbols does not appear to have any mechanical function. Gabriel can't up. Gabriel doesn't. The ring.
Oh my goodness, that's complex.
The face of...
Wow, really? I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Nut. A ring of 6 symbols surround the face of the clock. A sword, a sun, an angel, a noose, an eclipse, and a dragon. The face. Nudge.
I need to actually look up something to get this next part, because I literally don't understand where the next date is. I've been to every area so many times. I found so many little, like, pixel things that I could interact with, too. And I haven't found any hint for whatever this could be, and this has so many possibilities. But no one's even talked about a thing like that. DJ Conclave tonight. Bring Wet Castle, bring Ritual Whip. I don't think that has anything to do with anything that I know yet. Maybe calling a veterinary clinic again? I don't think so. World Travel Agency.
Somewhere there's a new there's the phone that the number gave the math.
It is, but I've tried combining all this stuff and it's not doing it. What does it want from me again? What are you asking? You're asking something. Doesn't seem to be this. Don't even have a tip for this. Well, that should just be a random thing where you try everything, I swear.
This is the tweezers from the bookshop are.
So far, the only thing that I'm thinking is it has something to do with the bracelet, the snake bracelet in What's-Her-Face's house. But I don't have a item that I can trade off for the bracelet. Like, I was thinking maybe I could take the snake carcass from this lady's. It's like a skin thing that's a snake thing, and kind of make it into a bracelet and replace him. And that would cause the day shift. But I can't grab all the items I have, all the conversation things. Every time I try and grab it, I can't get it.
magazine bin. Gabriel, Granny doesn't like anyone. Granny, that clock is on the wall up. Gabriel's in on the wall up.
Well, Gran, I better get going.
All right.
That does. Gabriel. Gabriel likes the idea of leaving marks on the tomb. Gabriel like. Gabriel can't take anything from the tomb wall that way. The tomb, the voodoo, using that. That item. Gabriel like. Gabriel. The right family. The tomb. Using that. Gabriel doesn't. The mob is. To the east, there is only the back wall of this. To the old man wouldn't have, seeing as how this is a set. Gabriel.
Hello there. Does this...
It's a piece of brick.
There's no need. Gabriel should at least wait until... There's no need. Gabriel likes the idea of leaving marks on the... There's no need. There's no need. There's no need. There's no...
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
That doesn't...
I'm close enough to use...
Even if that were... Gabriel, the fan is entrenched in... Even if that were for sale. Even if... The poor... The...
I don't need money.
Gabriel can... Even... That... Gabriel can... That doesn't seem to be removable. Gabriel... Even... That... Gabriel... That... Even if that... Even if that... Given demand... Given the... That doesn't... If...
That snake
is deadly.
I see. I'll be going.
What am I missing? What am I missing?
Mr. Knight,
My...
please, be seated.
Gabriel figures that many men have picked...
I don't want it. I don't... 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 I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't...
Gabriel figures that...
No.
Gabriel...
She's...
As far as I know, yeah, I've doubled over him about 5 billion times.
No. I don't...
Once I got done talking with What's-Her-Face, which was the last one, I even went through them all again.
Gabriel... The kid...
Well, I guess I'll be gone.
As you wish.
I wonder if I can get to it through my little thing here. Maybe I can find... what exactly I'm missing. 'Cause I need to just find something that shows me, I think. Or just a guide, something. But I'm so stumped right now, this is literally. I asked the grandmother about Wolfgang Ritter. Okay, here we go. Okay, things on this. Use the clay. Okay, there's clay on the snake bracelet to make the clay mold. Where do I get the clay? I don't know what the play is, but I'm gonna hit here for now until I know. And you could get the something even with the snake scale with tweezers, but I could never get that. When did they get the clay? Wow, it's back in... Was this snakes in Grimwald? That was day 2. Where the hell did they get the information about Grimwald and snakes? Oh, there's a stake scale here. Apparently.
It's very large grass. There doesn't seem... There doesn't... There does... There doesn't... There...
I don't see any snake scale.
There... Gabriel doesn't... Gabriel does... Gabriel...
Maybe it's a specific spot?
It's very large. It's very... It's very large. It's very... There's nothing worth... There's... It's extremely big sand. Gabriel does... Gabriel... It's extreme. The police have already taken the police. There's nothing worth magnifying in that particular location.
Ah, the clay is from the bank of the lake. There is stuff here. Okay, here we go. This is what.
Yuck.
I don't see any snake scale, though. Weird. Okay, so maybe that'll... J-Boog, welcome in. Be enough. I'm honestly completely stumped otherwise. Just have to hope that this works.
This is
All right. The things I do. It's...
Please be seated, Father.
Thank you.
Now, what can I do for you?
Do you mind?
If... Here.
Bless this bracelet. Let it move and now.
Gabriel has a thought about the clay.
Bless, oh bless, this circlet of silver. Take
Yeah,
the
it's a good one.
curse,
It's
oh, take
Gabriel
it,
Knight.
Wilbur.
A lovely blessing, mon père.
Yes, I think it made a lasting impression. Here you go.
I feel so much better now.
Do you mind if I...
If...
Can you...
What?
We have something now.
Well, madame?
Of course.
Hopefully this is enough to get an update on a day or something. I don't know.
I'm not going back on this.
Still not. Okay. Now we'll just have to show people this thing.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad.
If we can magnify some other things.
The python is quite big.
Thanks. Does this mean anything to you?
Gabriel can... There's no... Gabriel... Gabriel does...
Does this mean anything to you?
I cannot.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Goodbye.
I'm at day 3. I'm pretty sure I'm near the end somewhere, but I just... Yeah. I'll check something over here, though.
Why do that? Gabriel, why do the cage?
Mr. Knight.
My pleasure.
Please, be seated.
She's
Gabriel.
Does this mean anything to you?
I can be of...
Really? My goodness, what the hell?
Gabriel can see that. Gabriel.
Could I have... Do you... Tell me...
I don't know.
Tell me about... Right. Well,
I think I know.
As you wish.
Potentially. Maybe I'm something here for a second.
Phew! Yes.
The excitement of...
Gabriel said...
Drei Drachen.
Dragon.
Drei Drachen kriechen
Midday.
in meinen Schlaf.
Schlaf,
Die
the
Ziele
seal.
würden sie lebendig zum Fraß. Feurigen Atems, gespaltener Zunge, genießen sie jedes Mal.
Gabriel.
Dry means three.
Three.
Gabriel.
Possession means
Possess.
Gabriel.
Drachen
Dragon.
means dragons.
Gabriel.
Let's see, Mittag means midday, noon.
Gabriel.
Spiel means game. Himmel,
Gabriel.
dry. Drei Drachen.
Three dragons, three
Drei
dragons.
Drachen kriechen in meinen Schlaf. Die Ziele wollen sie lebendig
Middle
zum Fraß. Feurigen Atems, gespaltener Zunge, genießen sie jedes Mal.
Gabriel.
Snakes are legless reptiles. A snake smells by tasting the egg constrict.
Gabriel's had all...
I feel like another German book.
Possession means Drachen means... Let's see,
Oh, that's Mittag. It's
Spiel.
middle.
Himmel.
Gabriel said...
Drei Drachen. Drei Drachen kriechen in meinen Schlaf. Die Ziele wollen sie lebendig zum Fraß.
Yeah, I don't know what that says because that's way too much
Zunge,
German.
genießen sie jedes Mal.
Anything about black food? The only thing I know.
Is that Gabriel can see. Gabriel, why use? There's no...
Do you know?
What, the magnifying glass?
I hope.
That go. Gabriel can. Gabriel can. Gabriel.
Leave my coat.
Gabriel can. Gabriel can. Gabriel. Gabriel. Gabriel can. Gabriel. Gabriel can.
Good luck.
Not exactly sure what I'm supposed to be updating here. Maybe I'll go here with this. There's not a whole lot of things I can do at the moment.
Mr. Knight.
Hopefully he knows something.
Can you tell me anything about this?
Please.
No, I'm
Oh
afraid I
my
can't.
goodness. No one can tell me crap.
Those two are. Those two are. Those two. Those two.
Keep getting one step closer,
Oh, good
only
luck.
to get one step further away. What am I looking for?
There's no. There's no. There's no. Gabriel. It's very large grass. Gabriel is already. Gabriel. They're done. They're. It's very large. The lines in the side. It's Gabe. There's nothing worth There's no. Gabriel. It's very large. Gabriel has no reason. There's no. It's very. It's. 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 It's very. It's very large.
There's nothing on.
It's very. It's give. There's not. There's give. There's
Nothing, huh?
Hi, Grant.
Make yourself at home, son.
Gabriel. Grant.
I'm going.
In.
Said 3 dry draken. Maybe there's something about dragon and 3. I don't know. Probably has nothing to do with this. But why the hell not?
The fate.
Granddaddy, you old
Oh
fox.
my goodness, it did work. All I could read in that whole stupid passage was 3 dragons. You serious? Well, hey, we got an update. We got an update off of the only 2 words in the stupid book that we had. Maybe I'll get something. It probably won't even help me. It'll probably be another stupid thing where I solve something and I'm still stuck, because that seems to be day 3 put together. Thanks for the GGs. Welcome in, Grunt. Oh my goodness, day 3 is insane. Let's see, maybe we'll find something here. What does this say?
The letter is written in German, but Gabriel determines what he can about it. It was sent from a place called Schloss Ritter in Rittersberg, West Germany. The letter is addressed to mein Sohn Heinz and signed Wilhelm Ritter. One of the reoccurring words strewn throughout the letter is the word Schattenjäger. The only thing that Gabriel can decipher about the letter is a sense of urgency in the handwriting and in the heavy use of quill-tip bold strokes and underlining.
Aha.
The letter is the only... The letter...
Okay. That's good.
The back of the photo has the following.
Wow, it's a
The
castle.
old photograph shows Gabriel's grandfather with 2 other men that Gabriel has not identified.
Interesting. Okay. That looks useful. Okay. Got some sort of progress. Well, we got sugar-drenched Pukumos now because we just got an update, so now we got the cinnamon sugar. We just had plain Pukumos before. Okay, so more progress. Hopefully, more progress is good progress. That's what we're gonna hope for.
That's it. Take a load off, hon.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
No, dear. I'm afraid I don't speak a word
Free
of
prize
German.
inside.
This is the last.
Okay, this one. Here we go.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
That one in the middle is your grandfather. Those other 2,
No,
I don't know.
give me a dead end. Please, no more dead ends.
Can we talk?
Of course.
Oh, Heinzritter. Finally, a new name. Good. Oh, and Schottenjäger. Oh, good.
Have you ever heard of a Schattenjäger?
Schattenjäger? Schattenjäger? How odd, Gabriel. I haven't heard that word in years. My goodness, you've given me a chill. Your granddad used to say that sometimes in his sleep.
Really? Do you know what it means?
No, I'm afraid not. I asked him about it once. I don't think he answered me. Odd.
Thanks, Gran. Have you ever heard...
I don't...
Tell me something.
Your
Do you know anyone named Heinz
There we
Ritter?
go, another up.
Heinz Ritter.
Heinz
Oh,
tomato
Gabriel.
ketchup.
Where did you hear that name?
Had a good
Found a
shot
letter in
Jaeger the other day.
Granddad's
I promised I'd never tell you or your father. But I suppose it doesn't matter now.
Tell me, Gran.
Your granddad's name was Heinz Ritter before he came to America. He changed it to Harrison Knight
Hey.
legally when he arrived.
Tell me,
Your granddad supported me and your father with books.
why did Granddad change his name?
I don't know. I tried to ask him about his family, his life before America, but he didn't want to talk about it. Never even told me about his name change.
Schottenjäger's what
I found
Gabriel
out one day when I
calls
saw
his
passport in a drawer. Since he
one-stop
obviously
shopping
got it.
member that drives him
I never
forward at all
questioned
times.
him about it. But I'm sure it wasn't trouble with the law. Your granddad was the best man I ever knew.
Change my name to Max Power. Max Power 0128.
Didn't
Robot
Granddad ever say
alchemic
anything
drive.
about his past or
Let's
his
go.
family?
Only that his family was crazy, and that he never wanted to see them again.
Seems like
He
everyone's
believed
crazy
some
in the story.
Family curse. Thought that he could spare Philip and Philip's children from what he called old nightmares. Whatever Harrison wanted to spare you, though, it cost him plenty. He never did sleep well, and he would often get a faraway, guilty look in his eyes. he was wrestling with something he thought he should be doing. Someplace he thought he ought to be. I don't know how he could think that he should be anywhere but with me and our child. It's a terrible way to live.
Do you know anything else?
I've told you all I know about you.
Do you know anyone named Wolfgang Ritter?
As I said, your granddad's surname was originally Ritter. I never learned much about his family, but from things he said, I always thought he had a brother back in Germany. I don't know if Wolfgang Ritter is related to your granddad or not.
Do you know anyone?
I don't know.
Okay. So we got some good info there.
Well, Gran,
All right, dear.
Let's go here.
Phew, it's...
I wish you wouldn't wear that coat outside in June. I could
See what she knows.
Got a minute? Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
No. Is that a voodoo word?
I don't think so. It's German.
No, but it has a nice ring, doesn't it? Schottenjäger.
You can't tell.
Nope.
Could you do...
Sure.
I can't...
Okay.
Do you have...
Nope.
Do the what the
Do you know...
No.
Do you...
No.
Thank you, Django.
there is not
Let's try this again.
Guten Tag, Sie haben Schloss Ritter erreicht?
I'm looking for Wolfgang Ritter.
Ja, einen Moment.
Yeah, is this Gabriel on the phone?
This is Gabriel Knight. Why are you calling me Mr. Ritter?
I have been having premonitions of great danger for you, Gabriel. You must leave New Orleans this very day.
What the hell are you talking about?
It is hard to explain on the phone. I have had senses, feelings about you. It took me a long time to have you tracked down. I had a sense that Heinz had a grandson, but until these dreams started, I did not know if I should contact you.
You say you're related to my grandfather?
Yes, Heinz was my brother. There's much about the family that you should know, Gabriel. Come to Schloss Ritter in Rittersberg, West Germany. It is our family home. I will tell you everything when you come. You must come immediately. You are in great danger there.
Look, I appreciate the family spirit and all, but frankly, I don't know you from Adam, and I'm not going to fly off to Germany, even if I could afford it.
Gabriel, please. If you won't listen, at least let me send you something. It is a journal from one of your ancestors. Promise me you will read it.
Well, I'm pretty busy.
Please, Gabriel, you are the last of our line. I am too old to carry on. You are our last hope. Please, for your family, read the journal.
All right, I'll look at it.
Good. Now be careful and come to me as soon as you can. Goodbye.
Do you have men problem? Someone put a hex on you?
Okay. Still not done the day.
Got a minute? Could you...
Sure. Okay.
Do you have...
Nope.
Oh my goodness. What else can I do? Oh my goodness. How is there more? This day never ends.
Mr. Knight, you're back. And if I pick you, not if it... Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
I'm afraid I can't help you there, Mr. Knight.
There's no one.
What to do?
Goodbye.
Who would know German? Maybe the police. Oh my goodness. Why
That doesn't seem.
do they all not update in a way that makes sense right now?
Got a second? Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger? Can't say that I...
Sounds dirty. Yes, it does. It sounds very dirty. Gabriel and his Schottenjäger.
Detective mode.
Yeah.
Can I ask you, you're the... Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
No. Ha! Is that anything like a Chuck Yeager?
I don't think there's any relation. I have this.
That's nice.
Gabriel would prefer. Gabriel.
Still nothing.
I'm gonna hit the...
See, now I'm just completely confused again. I thought I had something. Thought I had it. Like, yes, finally. Can do something. And still no day update. Tell me anything at all. Exactly. That's basically what we're at. We're just looking for an update of any kind. Will he know what a Schottenjäger is? Maybe he knows. Mr. Dudington here.
Could I ask you, have you ever heard of a...
Never heard of it.
God dang it. Why, game? Why? Where is my day 4? Dude, my brain is so fried right now. Because there's so many little moon logic things for solving these puzzles in this one. And they have so many steps on each of them. It's crazy.
Hi.
I've done like 5 billion updates for day 3 and
Can
it's
I
still
ask-
not done. I still don't know what I have to do.
Have you...
Man, I don't even...
No, come on.
Gabriel can. Gabriel.
Does this... I don't...
Gabriel. 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 Gabriel.
Schottenjäger's German for Hawk Trois. Might as well be.
Please, be seated.
She's...
Gabriel really doesn't want... Gabriel... Gabriel... Gabriel...
No, thanks. Could I have you...
I don't know.
What's going on? just gonna save this with... What do I want to save this with? Place this one. Gonna call it Schottenjäger.
Well, I guess I'll be...
As you wish.
Who the hell would know what Schottenjäger means? There's no reason he would know.
I knew you'd miss...
Really?
Gabriel, Gabriel, can...
It's no use. I can't sleep.
How can you not sleep?
It's no use.
Gabriel,
You've done a billion things, sir. Oh my goodness. I need to look at, like, another one of those little guide updates. What the hell? I just want a new day where I can do a ton of stuff again. Gabriel Knight. Their map, go to Knight's house. Are you serious? Is that what I'm missing? Keep checking there because I heard
I'll be back.
when I was looking at that other thing, something about a scale and magnifying glass. Something grass to the right. So different.
There are marks in the grass, as though some heavy wire object had been set there.
Okay. Maybe this.
Gabriel. Gabriel carefully uses the...
I think it's a snake scale, but it beats the hell out of me. What kind?
Okay, we got something.
This is the last page. Gabriel is carrying...
Yeah. How the hell was I supposed to know that was there? As if I was gonna guess that of all things. Of all things. A one tiny pixel spot. Yeah. You have to search, in those, if you search all on that map, they all just literally bring up. You literally have to search in, like, the perfect place. Without any indication. And you find a snake scale. I can't believe that.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No.
You don't know what a snake scale is, really? Okay, so he's not going to be helpful. Maybe he can say something about snakes.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Okay, good.
I'm not a zoologist, Mr. Knights, but I know all I care to about reptiles.
Do you know?
Okay. Well, at least we got an update again. Hopefully we can get through the day.
Good day, Mr. Knight.
Just need to get through talking to people about snakes, apparently. She might know about snakes. He might know about snakes. Let's go to him first. Then we'll go to her.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could.
Perhaps Gabriel should learn more about the scale.
Could I ask you? Do you know anything about snakes?
You have perhaps noticed the museum's snake, Mr. Knight. They are beautiful creatures, do you not agree? And the tourists seem to associate them with voodoo.
Is the snake yours? Do you use it in your practice of voodoo?
I admire the spirit of the snake, Mr. Knight, but snakes like the museums can be quite dangerous to handle.
You didn't really answer my question.
I think I did, Mr. Knight.
I'd really...
There is really...
Could I...
Maybe you know shot.
Have you ever... Copy, go. Can I? Do you know anything about snakes?
What kind of snakes?
The kind they use in voodoo?
Pythons and boas. So I've heard.
Really? Do you have one?
Are you crazy? What would I want with a python?
Voodoo, hoodoo, do what? Black voodoo. Veve's with voodoo. Voodoo Han 4. We have all the voodoo questions and voodoo murders and voodoo.
Do you know any...
We're a regular encyclopedia on voodoo.
Gabriel Knight, come in.
Hello, Magentia.
Please, be seated.
Since Magentia...
Could I ask... Do you know anything about snakes?
Snakes? You mean like my beloved Grimwald? She's a python, you know. Quite deadly in the wrong hands. I was trained by one of the great voodoo queens to learn how to hypnotize and handle snakes.
Tell me more about snakes.
Oh, I wouldn't want to give away my trade secrets.
Tell...
Oh,
Have you?
I don't know.
About Grimwald.
What about her?
Where'd you get Grimwald?
She belonged to a traveling reptile show. She was being terrible.
She's good with snakes.
So I offered to buy her. She's named after
That's
a
why
spirit
Gabriel's
guide I had
here.
once. The spirit Grimwald was a very powerful female snake priestess in Egyptian times.
Grimwald doesn't sound Egyptian.
I only know what the spirits tell me. Monsieur, I am sure they know better than we.
How'd you learn to handle Grimwald?
I told you a great voodoo queen taught me. She learned from Marie Laveau herself.
Oh, fascinating. Would you consider giving me one of Grimwald's scales?
No, I couldn't do that. You might do some gree-gree of your own, no? One must be very careful with such things. Hair clippings, nail parings, and snake scale.
Are you sure you wouldn't consider giving me one of Grimwald's scales?
I told you I couldn't do that.
Are you sure you... How about showing me how you handle Grimwald?
Really? You would like to see me dance, perhaps?
That would be swell.
I won't make you wait, Monsieur Knight. No matter what you see, do not be frightened.
I'll give it my best shot.
Gabriel grabs the shed snake skin while Magenta is otherwise occupied.
They are truly inspiring, isn't it?
That's certainly one word for it. But I ask you...
Sir, what about...
Tell me...
You have to be careful when handling a snake. They're more delicate than they look.
I'll bet. Tell me... Totally. Tell me...
Snakes shed their skins from time to time. You have to be especially careful of them when they're shedding.
I'll keep it in mind. Tell me...
Grimwald is very responsive to vibration. She doesn't recognize her name, but if I stomp 3 times, she looks right at me.
Tell me...
You have to be careful when handling...
Oh. Nothing.
Oh.
Is this still snakes we're talking about here?
Allah.
There we go.
It's the Gabriel magnifies the shed skin from Magenta, Moonbeam's snake. The snake scales are hued brown. They don't match the scale from Lake Pontchartrain. It's the...
Well, I guess I'll be gone now.
Peace and harmony be yours.
Right.
Still not a day's shift. Really? Really? Who do I want to show this to now? And now I don't even know what to show the skin to.
Hi. Do you know anything about snake scales?
I got some snake root and snake powder, but I order them wholesale. I don't handle snakes. I don't like them at all.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Dr. John is unlikely to be in...
Dang it. He needs to tell me stuff.
Thanks a lot. Excuse me.
You got something to say?
Does this mean...
Nope. Good.
Do you know...
Snakes? I see snakes around here all the time. Most of them ain't poisonous, of course.
Do you know anything?
I don't mind snakes myself, but lots of folks are afraid of them.
Do you know anything?
I don't mind.
Does this mean anything to you?
Not really.
Does this mean anything to you?
Can't say that it does.
Could I ask you, do you know anything about...
What about him?
Oh, just anything.
Man, you ask the weirdest questions. I don't know anything about snakes.
Could you be any less helpful, Mr. Bartender? You never know the answer. Crazy. Tones, welcome back.
Mr. Knight. Can you tell me anything about this?
No.
Mind if I pick?
Not.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I'm not a zoologist.
Oh my goodness.
Gabriel.
No matter how many updates I get, it doesn't change the day. It's insane. Still day 3.
Please select a destination icon.
Hey, Grace. Here I am.
Oh,
So then we'll do another thing. Found some stuff. Doggy daycare. Found more stuff. Snake skin, we'll call it. Snake skin. There we go.
Do you know anything about this?
no, sorry.
This day 3 is psychotically long, Tones. No matter how many things I find, how many pieces of information I find, and however many things that I update, it doesn't end.
Putting this.
I am completely and utterly lost
Those two out. Those two.
on what to do.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I told you nothing. I hope you don't think this subject is erotic. It's not.
Do you know anything?
I told you.
Could you...
Sure.
Do you have...
Nope.
There is.
Sit down and go to sleep, Gabriel. You can do it. Come on, fall asleep.
It's no use.
No.
It's no...
What? What? Oh my goodness. Beer pong, welcome in. Game is telling you to go to bed. Dude, the amount of events that I have updated on day 3 is astronomical. And I still can't get to day 4. I don't know what what I need to do. I'm now stumped again. I did yet another thing which I can't do much with. It's insane. Let's look back at our little guide. Maybe there'll be another little piece of information. Just a little piece of information. That's all I need. I don't need much. Shop, get that. Square. Skakson, use on Skakson after finished dance. Show the sketch of the markings. And exit Moonbeam. Exit that. Day 3. Talk to Wolfbang. Okay, Ritter did that. Grace to research the exit. Wait for Bruno in the shop. $100. Did that already. Got the ball. I did everything up to this point. What the hell? Should have been the next day. It's like there's maybe one other snake thing, but the thing was on a other thing that I can't check again. So if that normally updates the day, I don't know what I can do to force the next day. Uh-oh. I don't know if that's why, or if it's just I need to do a bunch of other stuff. I don't know. I don't know how that whole thing works out. Gonna save on that one again.
That doesn't... Gabriel can see... Gabriel... Gabriel would not mind picking up a few extra... Why do Gabriel doesn't?
Nix, welcome in. Yeah, they have like harmonica guys and accordion guys.
The drama.
And here's our issue. I mean, they probably were. I need to check something. Dialogue deceived. Go to the university now. Notice that cash is in the tomb wall. Ah, give Sam the claim rolled, okay. Maybe that's what I'm missing. He knows this.
Could you do anything with this?
What is this? A clay mold? Well, I am a jeweler, you know. And I owe you one. Would you like me to cast this for you?
If you can.
You got it, pal. Actually, it'll be a pleasure to get my tools out. First time in years. I've been too busy playing that goddamn game. I'll have the bracelet tomorrow. Meet me here.
Great, thanks.
Please be the final update. For the love of God. Trying to find the way out of this day. Forever.
It's getting late.
Finally, we did it!
Gabriel decides
Yes.
to go home for the day.
We found the update we needed. Oh my goodness. I don't believe it.
Excuse me. I'm going inside.
Oh, excuse me, I'm afraid St. George's is closed for the day.
I'm not a customer. I'm here to see the owner.
Why don't you just leave your name and number with me, and I'll tell him you
Thanks
stopped
for the
by.
GG.
Listen, if Gabriel is here, he'll want to see me. Is he
Have I learned
here?
anything about the drummer? Not
Really
yet.
couldn't say for certain, but
I just
in
know
the
he's
morning,
everywhere.
Gracie, say goodnight.
Ugh.
You came. I didn't think you would.
I didn't think I would either.
Your eyes. Oh, I could show you around a little. It's not much, but...
Please, don't. I couldn't focus on much of anything right now.
Yeah, I know. God, what is it about you?
Just shut up and kiss me.
What? Oh, Gabriel came as well. Came and met her at, in the middle. Exactly. They came together. Now he's getting his morning coffee.
You're not speaking to me this morning?
Don't be silly. I just have nothing to say.
Did you find out anything about that pattern I gave you?
Yeah, I did find something. I checked the microfiche at the public library. I found an article about a murder in 1810. The newspaper published a part of the pattern found around the body. It looks damn close.
You're incredible. All that work.
Forget it.
Have it your way.
A lot of work.
Don't
do what?
Okay. First, let's read this.
Times-Picayune, dated June 21st, 1993. Gabriel's eye is immediately drawn to an article about the voodoo murders. He scans it quickly.
I don't believe this. They've closed the case.
What case?
The voodoo murders case. The paper says that the police have learned that the murders were the result of an underworld cartel war and that the war is over.
That's not good.
It's ridiculous. What about the killers? And the voodoo angle, they never got anything on that.
I know you were into it, Gabriel. But if it's over, that's hardly a negative. Anyway, if you're that upset, why don't you talk it over with your pal Mosley?
You don't get it, Grace. Just forget it, okay?
Gabriel decides to check his horoscope, despite his disgust. Death walks close to you today. Resist temptation, lest his eye fall on you too.
Peachy. Have you noticed this guy outside the shop?
Yeah. He gives me the creeps. I wish he'd go away.
Get the hell out of here.
The figure outside does not respond.
Get the hell out of here.
The
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Could you do
Sure. What?
I can't.
Okay.
It's a newspaper clipping from the year 1810. The newspaper clipping describes a ritualistic murder in Congo Square. It includes a rough sketch of a pattern found around the body. The sketch is very similar to the reconstructed Veve. There's not... Gabriel can see that. That doesn't...
There. Day 4 hype. There we go.
I'm going out.
See ya.
Got a second, officer? What can I do you for? There's nothing you have to say about the voodoo murders case, huh? I'm here to... He's in his office. Has that beignet guy been by yet today? I'm starved.
I haven't seen him in a while. I don't think he's coming by here anymore.
Damn. You can't count on anything these days. Mostly my man.
Yeah, what is it, you wanker? Knight, I hate to tell you this, but you're out of a book. The voodoo murders case has been closed.
I had a feeling you were going to say that, son of a bitch. Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Do you know anything?
The only thing I know about snakes is I don't like them.
What can you tell?
I'm too sentimental to say anything else about it.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Animal masks? You mean like those Halloween masks they sometimes use in robberies?
I don't think so. More like real animals.
Never ran across anything like that.
Do you know anything about bebes?
I told you, I don't.
Have you ever heard of a
nuts?
What's the status on the voodoo murders case?
The case? What case? I told you, the voodoo murders case is closed.
How can you just close it? It's not solved, is it?
Oh, it's solved. Turns out the Chicago Mafia was trying to invade local territory, using Mississippi for drug running now that Florida's so hot. What we had here was a little resistance from local businessmen. Word came in this morning that the Chicago group is giving up and pulling out of New Orleans.
But that doesn't bring the killers to justice.
Well, the boys upstairs seem to figure it this way. Let the slime kill each other. Better the vermin we know than the Chicago vermin, I guess. The attitude in the department is that we've just been done a huge favor. They're probably right.
What about the local cartel? Are you just gonna let them go?
At least they're part of us. We'll deal with them over time, always have. New Orleans is pretty clean that way, you know.
Well, that's the illusion, isn't it?
Look, I'm not totally in agreement here either, but what can I do? These guys are not about to get caught. I'm disappointed about the book, too. Next big murder case I get, I'll call you in and we'll do that one up right, okay? In fact, I could probably dig up some old cases and you could spice them up.
No, thanks. How can I convince you to reopen the case?
Look, the department's not interested.
So? Couldn't you make them interested?
With what? I've got 7 bodies and still no leads. The voodoo angle's worthless. And besides, these people aren't hurting anybody but out-of-town drug dealers and hitmen.
The voodoo stuff is not worthless. It's the key to the whole thing. And these people are dangerous. They need to be stopped.
Okay. You want me to reopen this case? Prove what you just said.
What do you mean?
You need to prove there's a legitimate voodoo cult in New Orleans. Prove that they're a threat. Get me a lead on the cult.
This is a newspaper clipping about a murder committed in 1810. That murder is an exact match of the voodoo murders, right down to the marks around the bodies.
This does sound like the same M.O. 1810?
1810. They killed then, they're killing now. Isn't that proof that they're likely to kill again? That they are a threat?
Sure. If there is a voodoo cult, they're a threat.
I have this.
That doesn't...
The let somewhere wolf.
I picked up this scale at Lake Pontchartrain.
Yeah? Well, what makes you think it's related to the murders?
Well, it was at the crime scene.
Sure. Must be from the only snake in Louisiana, all right? That voodoo snake. Christ.
You know those marks you found around the murder victims? This is a reconstruction of the whole pattern.
What makes you think this is an accurate reconstruction?
Well, I borrowed the partial patterns from your police file and did my own tracing of the pattern at Lake Pontchartrain. An architectural artist reconstructed it for me from the partials.
Really? So this is the whole pattern, huh? Well, that's pretty good work, Knight. But that doesn't prove that this pattern is really connected to voodoo.
These symbols are from Marie Laveau's tomb in St. Louis Cemetery. They're part of a secret voodoo code, which I had translated by a voodoo yen.
Do they say anything about the murders?
Well, not exactly.
I'm sure that's a legit code of some sort, Knight, but unless it gives me the names and addresses of the killers, I don't think it'll be much help at this point.
I have this.
That doesn't...
I have this.
That does...
I have that murder photo you left me.
Good. Just...
I wouldn't
Electropunk, welcome in.
I'll let you get back later.
Please select the destination icon.
Sam, my man.
Hey there, it's you. I got that bracelet for you. This piece was a real toughie. For some reason, the metal just wasn't setting. I must be out of practice.
Well, it looks good to me. Thanks, Sam.
No problem. By the way, I'm heading out of town tonight.
Yeah, where to?
Marcus used to tell me that if I ever beat him at chess, he'd take me around the world. The old bastard has enough money stuffed in his mattress to cover the federal deficit, and he hates spending a penny of it. I'm gonna enjoy watching him squirm through every mile.
Sounds like fun. Good luck.
Are you kidding? Luck is my middle name.
Can I ask you some questions?
Look, I'd be glad.
Could I ask you? Tell me about... Oh, no.
Sam's replica of Madame Ka. Gabriel would not be needing. There's no answer. Perhaps.
Actually, can I break in? Tanisha, welcome in.
It would be better.
Small but fine raid. What were you up to? Ooh, Mega Man 0. Doing the Mega Mans. Hopefully that was going well. Mega Man Z until I lost my nerves. Gotta take a little break, then finish up. Sounds like a good plan. Got crushed by Phantom. Yeah, I remember some people who'd played it had struggled with Phantom of the bunch. I forget who I always thought was the tough one in that one. It wasn't Phantom though, but it was one of the other ones. They're so easy to beat. Yeah, as long as you can, as long as you do the warping strat when he does that little duplicate warp thing or whatever, he kind of falls into place at that point.
It would be.
Can't seem to break it.
Gabriel.
Go here, I guess.
Mr. Knight.
Mind if I pick you?
Not if it...
What do you know about...
I'm hoping you'll...
Do you...
I'm not...
Gonna be lurking, okay. Thanks for the raid. Enjoy your alert.
I'll see you. Oh,
Where to go? Getty Estate?
Gabriel.
Miss Getty?
No, this is the OG version.
Hey, Crash, wait up! Crash only looks scared and keeps walking. Hey, Crash, wait up! Crash only looks scared and keeps walking.
Yeah, I was working on quite a bit. But holy crap, we did so many extra things on day 3. I swear we did everything except a few things that made day 3 update. So I don't even know like how much of the extra side stuff out of order I've done, because I literally had to use like the most moon logic things back to back to back to finish up that day. It was insane.
Hello. What can I do for you, sir?
Like finding a scale in the grass that doesn't even show, using the magnifying glass, and then literally having to like look at the exact right part in the grass. Like, what the hell? I had to look up the guide for that one. And then I had to look up a guide at one other part. We actually found like a whole lot of other the moon logic parts, but there were 2 parts I had to like look up. That and the clay. Oh yeah, the clay. Finding the clay at the same location. Both of those were at the water area. Yeah, well, I was looking at the guide. I noticed there was one other thing where apparently you can get a scale from the veil when you're dancing with Madame Lorelei. I'd wish I had found it there. I tried using tweezers, but nothing happened. But apparently you use magnifying glass, then tweezers on it. Because I didn't get that one. So I had to get the one from the ocean, near the lake rather. And like that one, she walks off with her veil, so it's not like you can check that one again. So at least they had the scale. Otherwise, that would have been a lot of backtracking.
What the heck are beignets, anyway?
Deep-fried sweet dough with powdered sugar on top. New Orleans donuts, sir.
The one from the lake is the one from the crime scene. You're supposed to compare, see which one's the defending snake. For that logic to work, you have to see the scale at this crime scene. Yeah. Like I said, though, on the second one, the one that was with what's-her-face with the veil, I didn't even know there was a scale on that. First, I tried the tweezers because it looked like they were like little yellow things, but that didn't do anything. Apparently, though, if you looked at a magnifying glass, it did scale. But I tried something, it didn't work. I gave it back to her. She went crazy. And then she takes her veil back, so there was no comparison there. It was just all I had to do was get the original scale so I could open up the snakes conversation. And then once I opened the snakes conversation, I'd open up something else, and then I could pass off a couple other things, and that's basically how that worked. Most important comparison, Madam Moonbeam, Dr. John Snake. Yeah, right, I have her little scale thing, I got that. I couldn't get that until I got the one from the lake, though.
What happened to the guy who used to be here?
The lucky dog guy? I took over his spot.
The beignet vendor.
Scare him.
The vendor would... crashes too far.
He just keeps running around. I don't even know how to catch up with him yet. Apparently needs something else, because... I can't catch him.
I'm doing the best.
The vendor... Gabriel's not that fond of... moving the...
Come back here. Try one more time. Nope, it's walking off. Probably need something for this guy to block him somehow. Ugh. This cop's so gross, it is. Anything in the cathedral?
Gabriel cannot go.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could...
Could I ask you...
Of course.
Are you... So...
I neither know nor care to know. So far.
Dr. John is perhaps it.
Does this mean anything to you?
No.
I'll be gone.
Did I do the 2-lane stuff? I've done a ton of stuff with him. I've done a ton of stuff like with everything. Like I kept going around every place like 7 or 8 times and solving weird moon logic stuff the whole time. So I'm probably done a lot of extra stuff. It just none of them would update to the next date because apparently what I needed to update the next day was find the scale, make the mold, and give the mold to Sam, which were the 3 things that I hadn't done. And I kept on finding somehow and finishing quests. Like literally from the words of that German book, where it said the 2 books, the one said 3 and then dragon. I'm like, 3 dragon. Is that connected to the clock in Granny's house? So I tried 3 o'clock dragon, somehow that opened up the thing. I don't even know if that's how you're supposed to figure it out, but that's, damn it, how we figured it out. From 2 words. And then we got that stuff and got Ritter stuff, but none of the Ritter stuff updated the day, so that stuff apparently wasn't important enough to update the day. Oh my goodness.
Does this mean anything to you?
It's beautiful. I love it.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
No, but if you know where I can buy one.
Sorry, it'll be rather hard to find one these days.
Oh, well, so be it.
I wonder if I can show her thing.
Magenta. Since Magenta.
Could I have... What do you mean?
I work hard on fine-tuning my spiritual antenna, Monsieur Knight. And I get a clear signal from that direction. Beware.
What do you mean? Do you know something about the case?
I work hard on...
What do you mean?
I work...
Well, I guess I'll be gone now.
Did I do stuff with the tracker and voodoo ceremony? I haven't gotten to any voodoo ceremony yet. Yeah, we're on day 4. I literally spent like hours on day 3 because day 3 was so gigantic. Like I went here and did so many quests and unlocked so many conversations there. Every place. Just unlocked like 5 billion things. And yet day 3 kept going. And it was only once I found very specific things to end the day. So I assume I've done probably all these extra things I don't need to ever do. And I just need to do main stuff and figure out what those are from now on. But yeah, it's been a crazy time.
Could I have...
You got something to say?
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
In there.
It's...
Okay, I don't have a key yet. That thing said it wanted a key. Been playing marbles with games and Tweed. Seems good. I'm just trying to find like one update. That's all I'm looking for. I already went there. Crime scene was already there. Dead Estate did nothing. Grandmother Knight's house. Maybe she'll have an update. I don't know.
Gabriel, my...
Nice.
Make yourself at home, son.
Can we talk?
Of course, my...
Already did those. Maybe I'll...
Do you know anyone?
I don't know.
Is it another dumb thing? Wow, like, literally we're in, like, the moments of dumb stuff, apparently, if that's the case.
Does this mean it?
Sorry.
Feel like it either has to be associated with this.
This is the...
It didn't actually show what's-his-face, the bracelet.
Well...
You want me to, like, reopen the case. Or, like, have him reopen the case. But I need to, like, get him to cough stuff. I probably need that to reopen it first. Did I check him with the bracelet? I forget if I had him check the bracelet.
Mr. Knight. Can you tell me anything? No. I'll see you later. Oh, do keep in touch.
You have to watch him from the overlook. That is pretty dumb. I would have checked the overlook eventually, but yeah, I would have been running around for a while because it never has anything in the overlook, so that's dumb if you have to look at him. And I'd be like, how did that work? He was failing all the time before. Haha.
That's Crash. What the hell is he up to with that drummer?
Because yeah, they basically teach you that this place is, for the most part, useless. You don't even need to go here. Now they want you to go there to get an update. I would have wasted like an hour and a half trying to do that one.
The drama is... The drama... That...
Where did Crash? Maybe he's in the cathedral. Go in. There we go.
I need to talk to you. Ask you some questions.
No way, man. I'm too sick. Let's go away.
Come on. I have to know what you know about these voodoo people.
You don't know nothing about nothing, man. You're so far out of it, you wouldn't understand anything. Just like that friend of yours, Mosley. Go away.
I'm not like Mosley. I know more than you think I do. I'll believe you.
Forget it, man. It's not worth my breath.
Psst. Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm praying. Leave me alone.
Why are you
I'm praying for my life, man.
You look pretty sick. Shouldn't you be in the hospital?
Hospital wouldn't do nothing. Leave me alone.
You look pretty sick. Come on.
I'm too sick to whip.
Come on. Do you recognize this?
Where'd you get that?
Why? Do you know something about it?
Know something about it? Look at this.
Crash opens his shirt and reveals a tattoo.
It's the same.
the same snake?
It's their sign. The mark of the snake. Without it, they'll never let you get close.
The sign of the snake. Right. Your tattoo, my bracelet. Now, do you believe that I know something about these people?
You know about them, I guess.
Will you answer some questions for me now?
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll talk to you a little. I'll make it fast.
Oh my goodness, he looks like he's about to croak and fall over and die.
Tell me what you know about voodoo.
Look, sticks and advice, stay away from this voodoo shit. You don't really want to know, man. Believe me. Just do yourself a favor and leave me alone.
Come on, tell me what you know about voodoo.
I told you, man. Leave me alone. Can't you see I'm dying?
Come on, tell me. I want to know about the voodoo murders.
You're on the right track. That's all I can say. I'm not gonna risk my life by talking about it, man.
I want to know about the voodoo murders.
You're on the right track.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Man, can't you see I'm sick? Don't bug me with stupid questions.
Do you know anything about snakes?
The eyes. Snake's eyes. Dambala.
Okay, calm down. Do you know anything about snakes? Okay. What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
You're having a good start of your day, Jess.
Leave me alone.
Do you have any idea what Capri Saint-Car
And we welcome in as well.
That.
Do you have any idea?
I never heard.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
I don't know her. Honest.
Tell me what you know about a secret voodoo hanfour in New Orleans.
Oh, man. Shut up about that shit. Can't you see I'm sick? Are you trying to kill me?
Do you know anything about animal masks?
No. Leave me alone about that shit.
What do you mean? You've seen them, haven't you?
Not me. Leave me alone.
Tell me about the animal masks you've seen.
I said drop it.
Do you know anything about Veves?
I never heard of that.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? What the hell is that? Voodoo's voodoo, man.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
I never heard of that.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm sick. Dying. Eating a big enchilada. What the fuck else matters?
Tell me about it. I saw you talking to that drummer. What did you tell him?
You saw me with the drummer? Nobody's supposed to see. Shit! I blew it again. Promise you won't say nothing to no one. It'll get back to him, everything does. Promise me you won't tell anyone you saw me.
Okay, but you have to tell me everything I want to know.
Okay. Okay. I was sending a message, man. Yeah, these rotten drummers posted around the corner. They see everything. And they report.
Report? How?
The drums, man. It's some kind of code.
Code, huh?
Tell me about the Rada drums.
I already told you about that.
In New Orleans, yes.
Do you know? Okay. Tell me.
All right. There's this underground cartel in New Orleans. A voodoo cartel. They control everything that happens on the street. I mean everything. Bought or sold. They have their fingers in the legit world too. Banks, foreign stuff, you name it. There's supposed to be this temple. What you said, a hound form. That's their headquarters. I heard people say it's underground. Somewhere in the French Quarter. I don't know where.
Have you ever been there?
No. I've never been in it. I'm a nobody. A runner. But I saw them once. Out at the lake. They became animals, man. Beasts. I remember the eyes. The eyes.
Hey, are you okay?
The eyes. The eyes of the snake.
I think I should go get a doctor. Hey, are you all right?
Someone, I need help.
The eyes of the snake. Dambala.
Oh, what snake? Crash.
Crush spasms twice more. Then die as Gabriel wanted.
Oh, God. Poor bastard.
Whoa.
Crash's shirt is closed. Gabriel. Crash is dead. There's no
There's no point in doing that.
This is about as close as I want to get.
There's no...
Wasn't any item.
Gabriel cannot go in. There's the door.
Yeah, you'd think you could use the tweezers, but those don't work either.
All right.
It's the same thing. He's literally... I thought you were trying to call...
That doesn't...
someone, my goodness. Yeah, I tried doing that. It wasn't working. I, like, hit it everywhere. Said there's no... I don't know why it wouldn't do it. But I keep... Yeah, it doesn't. None of those do any. Oh, there we go. You have to use the push button. The push button?
I guess I better copy this tattoo.
Of all the friggin' buttons, not this one which is always open things, and this one which is grab things, and this one which is use things and or an item. It's the push button? Who the hell decided that on that? My goodness.
The door is... Gabriel cannot... The door...
Get his attention, my goodness.
Gabriel cannot go...
Yeah, you're trying to get his
Gabriel.
attention. Oh wow, that's day 4 already? I was not expecting that to be the end of the day. That was quick. They're really pushing for some use of that button, apparently.
Hello?
It's me. I can't sleep.
Me neither.
Can I?
Yes. Come.
So welcome in cursive. Day 5. Yeah, they were doing naughty stuff. Oh, and he's watching. It's creepy dude watching. Look at out there. He's doing like the... Oh, yes. No, don't stop. Let me watch from outside the window. Because he was probably standing there the entire time.
Sure. Great.
This is creepy.
I'm worried about you.
If I were any better, Grace, I'd be dead. Now, what's up?
You got another package this morning. FedEx from Germany.
I was expecting that. Where is it?
Well, it kind of came open, but I salvaged the contents. There was a letter from your great-uncle Wolfgang in a journal.
The package just came open, huh? How'd you like the journal?
Someone has to look after you. You're in trouble. In case you don't know it.
Yeah, you've been reading my horoscope again, haven't you, Grace?
Just read the journal carefully, Gabriel. Please.
I got it. St. George's books. Oh, Professor Hartridge, I'm glad you called. Did you? You did? Wait, slow down. The Aigri? Really? You think that's them? The wheel within a wheel? A goon badagri, huh? Well, that does sound like it. Dambala, the snake. That's the wavy pattern at the bottom, okay. The 1791 slave revolt in Santo Domingo. Well, why would the Veve show up there? Oh, okay. Okay. Look, I'll come over as soon as I can. Okay. Relax, Professor. I'm excited too, but you're gonna give yourself a heart attack. Okay. Thanks. See you.
I wish you'd tell me what's going on. I swear you're gonna step into a hole you may never get out of.
Don't look so worried. No one knows what I'm doing. I'm perfectly safe. And I'm getting some great stuff for the book. Besides, there's something about all this.
It's definitely not going to be 24 hours.
What about your dreams?
Nothing. I'll be careful, I promise.
Times Picayune. Dated June 22nd, 1993. Disgusted with the state of the voodoo murder case, Gabriel turns right to his horoscope. The shadow upon you is no longer reversible.
Wonderful. Have you ever heard of Dumbala?
Ooh, no. Makes my skin crawl, though.
Are you?
I told you.
Does Ogun Badakri mean anything to you?
No. Sorry.
Do you have messages?
Nope.
Could you?
Sure.
Could you research Rada drums for me?
Rhododrum? Sure. I don't think we have any books on that topic in the shop, but I'll contact our suppliers. Assuming any of them will extend you any credit.
Tell them it's an emergency.
Uh-huh. I can see where a Rhododrum book would be incredibly urgent. Anything else?
I can't think.
Okay.
Gabriel reads through the pages Wolfgang marked. He reads of Gunter Ritter's journey to Charleston as witch hunter, hired by the townsmen to solve a series of ritualistic murders. He reads about Gunter's meeting with a beautiful slave woman, Tetelo, and of Gunter's tormenting urges for her.
Oh, bastard.
He reads of their physical union and passion, and of Gunter's investigations into the murders. The victims were all crew members on a certain slaving expedition to Africa, it seemed. The second to the last entry described Gunter's plan to set a trap for the coven committing the murders. He found the name of one of the surviving members of the crew, a man now living in the West Indies. Gunter has spread a false rumor that the man is returning to Charleston. He himself will impersonate the sailor and allow himself to fall into the hands of the coven. Naturally, Gunter has arranged for able-bodied assistants to follow and attack the coven before they can do him harm.
Halsey, son of a bitch, wasn't he?
Gabriel turns to the final entry of the journal.
These final words, apology for the harm done to your sacred office, the woman I wrote. Though if I sought, I've committed terrible crimes. I loved the switch, then betrayed her, and used our sacred family power to free her and aid her in destroying this colony. The talisman is gone. People who took it. I can but pray for thy forgiveness, for thy swift recovery of the talisman, and my punishment in hell will be long and bitter. Thy undeserving son and
Gabriel reads through the pages.
Oh. Halsey, son of a bitch.
The snake. Wolfgang's letter says,
Dear Gabriel, please read the enclosed journal carefully. It might help you understand your family's special obligations and our current predicament. God be with you, Uncle Wolfgang.
You can.
Nope.
Do you have?
Nope.
Could you?
Sure. Okay.
Do you know any?
Not personally, but...
Gabriel. Moving.
Understand why this is a horror game? Yes. It's not immediately obvious, but It has all the voodoo and the killing, serial killing, and the weird magic haunting stuff, and then his nightmares and things like that.
No, I can't.
Aw, he won't let me call again.
Gabriel, shut the
Women.
True horrors. Yeah, dude, the amount of mood logic in this game has been massive. Holy crap. I would say this has the most mood logic of any point and click. Like, it's insane how much they've thrown at me. I should be much further ahead, but I'm not, because I'm constantly having to like figure out the most obscure moon logic puzzles. Okay, so we have this, PD. Go to Tulane. More of a thriller. Yeah, it's really more of the thriller style with how it's presented. So it's more like a detective story. Blade Runner kind of.
Hey, Hot Ridge, what's the good word? Hot Ridge?
Just like the elements or... Uh-oh.
Ah. Oh, God, not again.
Well, that's 2 deaths we've been witness to, it looks like. Oh my goodness. And he looks... He has that same stuff dripping out. You already touched him.
I'm not. Whatever Hartridge may have learned, he cannot share with Gabriel now. At least, not vocally.
Talk to me.
Whatever... Nothing... Nothing... Not... That would be up to the... That would be... This is the... This...
Yeah, I can see him well. Yeah. These notes look interesting. Nothing else. You've already got...
There's not...
It looks...
The filing cap...
I'm not touched.
Gabriel's seen it. Gabriel's...
It looks heavy.
The deck... That doesn't... There is... Gabriel... There is... That doesn't... Gabriel's... This is the first page.
It looks... nothing.
Gabriel...
It looks heavy. It looks heavy. It looks heavy. It looks heavy.
There's not...
It look...
The filing... Gabriel doesn't want to... Not...
Don't have any keys. Keys in your pocket.
I'm not... not.
Something about Hartridge's death mask reminds Gabriel of the way Crash checked out. Not some.
Well then. Gabriel.
Before leaving the
Morning, Jay Cox.
university, Gabriel notifies campus security
Use level 3
about
speak with dead to
Hartridge's
ask
body.
him 5 questions. Probably say that's what he'd say.
There is nothing.
Oh my goodness, now that guy's right there watching us.
Got a second up? Do you know anything?
I like Lawrence Welk myself.
Do you know?
You don't want to make...
Does Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
Hell no.
Have you ever heard of Dambala?
No, sounds foreign or something.
Detective Mosley. Hard at work, I see.
Yeah, what is it, you wanker?
There we go.
Can I ask you about... You're... Crash is dead.
What? What are you talking about? I let him go yesterday.
Yeah, and I watched him die yesterday at St. Louis Cathedral.
At the cathedral? Guess he was trying to get a last-minute A-train ticket, huh? Poor bastard.
I think you should go find the body in the morgue. He was killed by the voodoo cult. Crash said.
Crash said? Did he mention pink elephants, too?
Aren't you going to investigate?
Civilians. Did you actually see someone kill him?
No. Actually, I was with him when he died. Could have been poison, though.
Yeah, well, when they get the body in, they'll do a quick autopsy, standard procedure. If it's anything other than an overdose, I'll get a report. But it won't happen. I know these guys. Lock them up overnight, and they tend to overdo it the next day.
Your professionalism is astonishing. There's been another murder. A professor at Tulane.
Oh, Christ, you're not gonna start this again.
Just listen. This guy's name is Hartridge. He was a professor in African Studies at Tulane. Yesterday, I went to see him about the voodoo murders case. He agreed to do some research for me. He calls me up this morning, tells me he's onto something big. And when I get over there, the guy's dead.
You know, you're really getting your ass in a sling over this thing, Knight.
It's not about me. Look, Hartridge's death looked just like Crash's. I'm telling you, they were both murdered. And by the same people who did the voodoo murders.
Did either Crash or this new guy have their hearts ripped out?
No.
Then there's nothing to link either to the voodoo murders, M.O. Besides that, the case is closed, Knight. If the coroner's report asks for a homicide investigation on either of these guys, fine. But it's not going to be related to the voodoo murders case unless we find damn good reason to do so.
But I'm the link to the voodoo murders case, don't you see?
Look, if I were you, I wouldn't repeat that to anyone. If I weren't an old friend of yours, I might take you seriously and lock you up. As it is, maybe you should start keeping your mouth shut. Not involve other people with this shit. You think it's so dangerous.
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
One of my favorite swear words. You
They're these
goddamn
African
wanker.
drums,
Yeah,
and they're
it's
being
cool.
used all over the French Quarter to send messages for the voodoo cartel.
Yeah, right. When them drums announce a blue light special at OK Mart, let me know.
Does the name Ogun Badakri mean anything to you?
Say what?
Ogun Badakri. It's a voodoo loa.
Speak English or shut up, Knight.
Sorry, I didn't mean to confuse you. Guess I'll
Because
take
it is.
that
This
as a
is
no.
Conan O'Brien. Can't you tell? Got Conan O'Brien. And we got, Louis. I forget his last name. But that's who we have here. That dude's beard looks like it was spray paint on. Probably was. He took some blue, some gray blue. He spray painted himself. His baby face.
Have you ever heard of Dambala?
You mean gumbo?
No, I mean Dambala.
Never heard of it.
How can I
You prove there's a legitimate voodoo cult. Get me a...
I took this tracing from a tattoo on Crash's chest. It's related to the underworld voodoo cult.
Yeah? What makes you think that?
It's what Crash said just before he died.
Well, he was probably hallucinating from the drugs he OD'd on. Probably got that in the Navy or something.
No, I'm sure it's related. It's a snake scene. And
even if it were a signal of some sort, that doesn't prove that the murders were done by a legit voodoo cult.
I have this snake bracelet. It's
Mike,
a replica
welcome
of
in.
one used
Conan
in
O'Brien and
Central
Andy
Indian
Richter together again.
a few decades ago.
Really?
Doing some
What
crazy
makes you
stuff.
think so?
I got it from an old Creole lady whose grandmother was an acolyte of Marie Laveau.
Gabriel. We get these little old ladies in here all the time. That bracelet is probably not genuine, and it wouldn't prove anything if it were.
Okay.
I have this.
That doesn't prove anything.
Those two are...
Take a look at these notes. They're from Professor Hartridge at Tulane University.
Yeah? And what about them?
They confirm that the pattern from the murders is of African origin.
Dumbala.
Really? It's incredible, isn't it? Something like that showing up here?
It's been here for quite some time, so it seems.
I'm impressed. Okay, you've convinced me.
Put your trash by the
Murders were
road, did
done
your
by
good
a
deed.
legitimate voodoo cult.
Can I ask you about... You're the... How can I convince you?
You still give me a lead on...
I have to...
Well...
Gabriel? Barb.
Why is it so dark? Dr. John? Hello? Uh-oh.
Gabriel is...
Let's just put... Fight.
That wouldn't...
Tweezers.
That wouldn't... There's no time. There's no...
I really don't want to be dead.
That would...
I don't think I have anything with me. Get that off. I don't think there's... God dang. Don't remember what things I looked at. Solution is very stupid, only give you fast for it. Can I actually fight that off at that moment? Because I just tried a whole bunch of stuff and it didn't work. I can. Because I'm not seeing what it could possibly be.
Gabriel is current. Gabriel can... Gabriel...
Oh, I think I know. Tried it once before. That's okay.
Good day, Mr. Knight.
That thing just tried to kill me.
He did? I am sorry. The museum is closed today, you see, and we were not expecting visitors. But if you will excuse me, Mr. Knight, I must go look for him. He is incredibly valuable.
You don't need to ask twice. I'm out of here. By the way, you might want to lock your door next time you're closed.
Not a bad idea. Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
The only reason I knew that existed is because I hit it once and the thing like freaked out when I did it. Because I spent so long on day 3, of course I already found that. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. Oh my goodness. Go here for a second.
It looks like someone found...
Okay, I think that's good. I'm literally starting to break down on my mind, but I think we made good progress